Whew. Yahoo. Yahoo. Answer, perhaps. What can I do for you, my dear? Hello, everyone. Am I coming in clear? I wouldn't be mad at you, but you would have to endure it with me again, like 90 Day, which we still haven't finished. No, but I wouldn't be mad. We are back. We are back, everybody. We're so back, and it's good to see you all again. Thank you for attending once more. You were just watching part 1 of this. You'll wait. Okay. If you really want to, you can, and I can catch up after the fact. But just let me know what you do, so that I know what to watch on my own, so that I can be up to speed on my reality TV. Okay, that sounds good. That also sounds very good. All right, so a lot of you are already pouring in, and maybe I should wait to talk about what we saw before. By the way, just because I mentioned it very briefly, the joke was I had this outfit ready for when I switched to Shadow Generations, and I was so excited to play that I forgot to switch into it. Because I was going to start wearing my classic Sonic shirt, then as soon as Shadow Generations was loading up, change into this. But anyway, how's the family time? Family time was great. We didn't go for the walk that we wanted to go for because we have a new wagon for the baby, because they're getting big and they need the room. And so we just got it today, and so we were putting it together, and we were like, oh, how does this go? And so, like, we wanted to go before it got dark out. By the time we finished, it was already dark, and we're like, we'll just go on a walk tomorrow. But otherwise, it was good. We talked logistics for an event that we're having coming up soon. Played a little bit. Mostly just watched the baby walk around, which is always a fun time. Yeah. It was great. It was great. You thought it wasn't going to take that long? I thought it wasn't going to take that long either. No. Well, I mean, technically, this is baby's first trick-or-treating venture, but it's not their first. But they were way too little for during their first Halloween. So there's already mods for Shadow. That does not surprise me. I was going to ask earlier, like, how long you guys thought it was going to take for mods to come out for this. Apparently, it was day 1. But yeah, your first playthrough took 3 hours and 30 minutes, unironically. No, I believe it. It's taking me a while just because, like, I am going for a lot of things. And I guess I'm already at the 3 hour 30 mark for playing Shadow Gens, but I am being as thorough as possible. And I am also, like, whenever I play a game for the first time, I like to explore a lot. And I'm also not, fantastic at video games. Plus, I'm, like, trying to entertain. So I'm always gonna get stuck in certain places. I don't try to just go through it, but yeah. Anyway, so okay. Now that more people have come in, the thing that I really wanted to dissect, that was the last thing that we left on before the intermission, was Maria mentioning that she had a sister, which is information that in the games, as far as I'm concerned, because I don't consume much external media, so I don't know. I'm sure that this was big news for everybody. I don't think that I've ever heard this bit of lore anywhere else. Maybe it was in a comic, maybe it was somewhere else, I don't know, but, like, that's huge, right? And, like, Gerald mentioning both his sons, I forget where it was, but I knew that was something. It was confirmed Gerald had 2 sons, yes. But that just makes sense, right? Because when you think about it, if Maria, who is confirmed to be Robotnik's cousin, Eggman's cousin, And Maria also has the last name Robotnik, which we've known since the first game in the manual. That can only mean that her father, both their fathers were Robotniks, just like Gerald was. Unless, like for whatever reason, one of them took their mother's name. But I feel like that's just overcomplicating. Like it's overcomplicating something that didn't need to be overcomplicating anything. I also think it's very interesting, and I love little bits of lore like this, that Gerald was like, one of my sons was a mechanic, the other one of my sons was an archaeologist. Both things that I'm huge into. And Eggman is huge into both those things. The archaeology thing a little less so. We don't that's not a part of Eggman that we ever really see much, but we know it has to exist because there's so many things that he learns about that he then tries to carry out plans for, right? Like the Gaia manuscripts, the Solaris project. There's so many things that he learns about and then learns to dig up information from. So I think that really bleeds into that aspect of who Eggman is, and I think it's wonderful, dude. It's crazy to me. Have I seen the extended animatic? I have not. No. I know that they released like all the episodes into one big thing with like extra scenes. I've not watched that yet, just because I didn't want to do it without making content out of it. And I know that sounds weird, but like, I figured that was something we could maybe watch together at some point, or I don't know. But yeah, plus him learning about, yeah, exactly. Like Ivo learning about all the different gemstones there are, learning about the Starfall Islands, learning about, I forget what the islands are called in Superstars, but stuff like that. Little bits and pieces of, there are bits and pieces that we get of Eggman being an archaeologist that is not focused on as much as him being an engineer, because like his first and foremost thing is being a roboticist, right? Gerald was like a general purpose scientist. Like he was a biologist, he was a mechanic, there was so many different aspects of science that Gerald dabbled in, much like Eggman does. But with Eggman, we most closely associate him as a roboticist. But, again, like he does dabble in archaeology as well. So I think it's very interesting for Gerald to mention that aspect of his lore, because it's something that is otherwise, there's no point in really mentioning it. But I think it's just cool to know, right? The big reveal was Maria having a sister. And you could argue that that's not really important either. I mean, grand scheme of things, that's not important. But what makes me sort of think, like, what does that mean, is Sage, right? Because I know it's a huge stretch, it's a humongous stretch, but the reason I bring it up is because of what Eggman says in Frontiers. He starts talking about his cousin Maria, who he never met, but then at the end of that one Eggman memo, he says something along the lines of like, I wonder if Maria was anything like Sage is now. And what's weird is that Sage was an AI who took form once they went into cyberspace. And we know that cyberspace is a realm that is made up of memories. So why is it that Sage, the artificial intelligence, took the form of a little girl, right? It's just one of those things that, it could be nothing, but it's one of those things that just makes you think. How much older is... Yo, Emmy, hello. North Star Island, thank you, heroes. I could not remember what it was. How much older is Maria than Eggman? So I think Iizuka did, in an interview recently, mention that Maria, obviously, if she was alive, she would be over 50 years old. I mean, if she's, because it's slated that she's like around 12, right? I don't know that she's ever given an age, but I think that she is around 12 or so. So that would at least make her 62, at least, if she was still alive today. And I believe that he said that Eggman was like in his early 50s, late 40s, or something like that. So he is, yeah, if she was alive, she'd be older than Eggman. That's about all I know. I don't know anything else other than that. In layman's terms, Eggman has a knack for history undertaking. Yes, but it's not just for the love of, and I love too, like, because I recently replayed the last story of Adventure 2, and when you grow up and when you really start to pay attention to the nuances in dialogue, I love what Eggman basically says. He's just like, the reason that he became a scientist, he doesn't say this outright, but like he heavily implies that the reason he became a scientist was because he looked up so much to Gerald, and he knew that Gerald was a great scientist. He knew nothing about him being a murderous, revenge-seeking villain, like what he turned into eventually. But he looked up to all the great things Gerald accomplished in life. And that explains so much about why Eggman is who he is. Did I already say? No, I have not. I have not played through the rest of this. I have just beaten Metal Sonic, and I'm about to go, I guess, fight our next boss, maybe, or maybe our last stage. I'm not sure. Gerald means well, but he is slightly crazy. Well, he becomes crazy. You just got your free gotcha play. Oh, enjoy Midnight. Enjoy. Yeah, he never expected Gerald to have the ark crash into the planet. Yeah, that's the thing too. He didn't really expect for Gerald to have this vengeful spirit, right? I'm sure he knew what happened to his I mean, I would imagine he knew what happened to his grandfather. I don't know. I don't know to what extent he knew about that before Adventure 2. But it's clear that he didn't know that that was what Gerald wanted at the end. And right now, we're seeing Gerald in the best light. Like, I think that what is also very important to remember is the different aspects of who Gerald Robotnik is. Like, there is the very sweet old man who has a little bit of an ego. He does think highly of himself, but he has the shit to back it up. Like, he is a very good scientist. He created the ultimate life form. He synthesized shit for chaos control. Like, he synthesized the chaos drives, was an archaeologist, discovered all this shit. So he has, the tools to back up what how much confidence he has in himself. But he is also very emotionally unstable, especially because his life's work, building the space colony, taking his granddaughter there, like doing all this research into the ultimate life form, all of it was taken away from him. And so, I don't blame him for going over the edge and just wanting to destroy. I mean, it's not a good thing to do, but I don't blame him. And I like that, at least for here, and even in Shadow, even in Shadow the Hedgehog, it's clear that he was a good person before this. You know what I mean? Oh, man. But yeah, man. Will I save the VODs? How many stages the game has had? So we've gone through 4 so far. Space Colony Arc, Rail Canyon, Kingdom Valley, Sunset Heights, and I know there's Chaos Island, the Sonic boss fight, the Mephiles boss fight, and the last boss fight. As far as I know, those are the only things we have left. Which checks out because I think I have 2 keys, or maybe 1 key and then I get 2 more keys with Chaos Island. I'm not sure. I will say right before I came back from the intermission, there was something that I was thinking about that kind of bothers me a little bit. There is something that bothers me a little bit. The VODs, I don't know if the VOD for the last part is still live on this channel. If not, they will be available in a higher resolution or higher quality on the Chari Live channel. So if you just look up CHRRIIILIVE, so Chari is in Chari 5, and then but instead of a 5, Alive, you'll find a bunch of VODs, not just this one, but like the past one. So go check those out if you haven't already. What I was going to say was the one thing that bothers me a little bit about having played through Sunset Heights is that there is no acknowledgement of it. There is no acknowledgement from Shadow saying, like, I've never been here before. I don't know what that place just was. This is all very new to me. So, that is a very, it's a minor thing, mind you. The level is still fantastic. The challenges are amazing. But from a story standpoint, it is a little disappointing that that's not even acknowledged. It's not even because that's true. He doesn't mention much about the other places. But I almost feel like it's a missed opportunity, and I get it, right? It's just for the sake of fun, and it is fun. I'm not saying that we can't have fun. You shouldn't have put these levels in here. I just wish that there was at least a mention of it, right? That's weird, right? I don't recognize that place. I should, like, every other place I recognize. And even Kingdom Valley, right? Like, we don't know, does he recognize this place? Because canonically, there's no reason for him to have ever gone there. So would he recognize Kingdom Valley? I don't know. You know, we know that Sonic remembers the events of 06, but does Shadow? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I do not know. But anyway, okay, anyway. Should we get back to it? Because I think that we've... I don't know. I doubt that they're going to reveal anything, like, huge or whatever. But maybe. I don't know. I wasn't expecting Maria to have a sister. And so, like, all bets are off. I don't know what the hell's going to happen going on forward. I do not know. All right. I do not know. Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We're going to go right back into this. Okay. Everything's good. Should be good to go. Okay. So, I don't know how many balloons for... Oh, God, you guys look great. You guys look great. I was just about to say, I don't know how many balloons I'm missing. I'm at least missing one. Okay. So, I need to go to that thingy over there. Okay. Whoa. I need you. Thank you. Also, I should probably deliver these to Orbot and Cubot. I did that one already, right? Yes, I did. It's never over.
Whoa! That's a whole bushel! Or pile! Whatever you call a bunch of parts!
Does Elise remember the events of 06? She does not, no. Cool. How many? Okay, so I have almost half. Easy.
Something calls
to me. Open your eyes. A Sega X Fortnite collab. What? No. What? So this should be... What's the last one that we don't have? Oh, yeah, do morph. Yeah. Squib. Oh, okay. Change forms by pressing X during a jump through a morph ball. Speed through the corruption and jump great heights by using another morph ball. Adjust the direction. Oh, so this is how we fight Mephiles. Okay. That's not the X button, me. Move fast with R. Okay. Hold X in midair. Okay. I am Spider-Man, dude. A nerd's rambling with the 5. Thank you so much. I return. Also, this game is running on the Frontiers engine, so seeing Sunset Heights and Chaos, you reused strikes. What? Reused strikes you a bit as cheap. It was easy to do. I mean, dude, I don't know what to tell you. Like, I don't know how many, aside from, like, reusing levels from different states, which I guess they kind of do with, like, Radical Highway and Space Colony Arc. I don't know how they could have added more stages from games Shadow's been in, is the thing. I mean, yes, the assets are reused, but every game, a lot of games reuse assets. Like, if people think that assets don't typically get reused in video games, they don't know much about game development. It's just cost effective to reuse assets. It's not a bad thing. It's how those assets are reused, right? It's not like we're getting the entirety of, you know, Sonic Forces all over again. Because I've seen that argument before, right? Where it's just like, oh, it's Hedgehog Engine 2, so reusing Chaos Island is just lazy because they were just reusing assets. It's just like, well, yes and no. I mean, I don't think it's lazy because, again, I posit that they didn't even have to do that. right? Like, they could have just used past stages and that was it. A lot of people, myself included, were kind of expecting this to be an episode Shadow of sorts, right? Where it was maybe 2 or 3 stages and that was it. But no, this is like a full-ass game. And again, they didn't need to make a whole-ass different game with just this. Is it lagging for you guys? Because I'm looking at the viewfinder and... I mean, OBS seems fine, but YouTube seems lagging like hell. This is supposed to happen on the release of Persona 3, but it's on hold due to how they'll implement Sonic in Fortnite. I mean, I think Shadow makes more sense, right? No. Okay, no more messing around. Okay, so I'm here, and I guess, can I even do this? Oh, God! Oh, I didn't open it. Right. I came to this one, but I didn't know that I could open it. Sonic X, baby. Wait, what? Yes, no spoilers. I don't know much beyond what I've already played. Okay. I totally blanked on the fact that I have a wayfinder that I can just go to. Did I talk to you already? Yeah, I talked. Yeah. Okay, flagging status as relieved. Oh, thank God. Dude, this is literally just Splatoon. Did we check if that was the last of Maria's dialogue? Oh, oh, you're right. Big. I need to go talk to Big. I think it was because she only has. They only have like what, 3 a pop? Oh! No! Yes. We need to read those soon. So where does this take me?
This is ultimate power.
What? No. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, here's Big. Anyway, here's Big.
I don't like that big robot monster guy. He kidnapped Froggy before and was awfully mean to my friends. Wait, do you think he took Froggy again? Please, you gotta save him!
Your lore is going a little nuts, Big. He's confusing Omega with Gamma. Unless Gamma is here somewhere. No, there's no way. I doubt it. But I mean, they could. Gamma could be here. I don't think they would, but he might. Also, is that the only... Oh, God damn it. I ran away from him, and I don't even know if that's the last of his dialogue.
I heard about those strange-looking folks, the Black Arms. I heard they invaded the Earth and tried to eat everyone. I don't know why. Fish are much easier to catch. Tell them I'll just catch all the fish they want. Maybe then they'll calm down.
Oh, Big, you sweetheart.
Oh, sure, I've been to Soliana before.
What? You forgot to unsubscribe? Why? Bye. I mean, thank you for the last 20. See ya, though.
Lots of water. Lots of great places to fish.
Yo, what's up, Flat? How you doing?
Froggy ran off into the palace while we were there. We met the princess. She was very nice.
What? Wait, no. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Is Big the Cat canonically the only character that has met Princess Elise? Hold on. Hold the phone. What? What? No, dude. What? What? No, what? Elise is still canon. Well, yeah, we knew Elise was still canon. We knew she was still alive. She didn't just disappear after. We see her after she blows out Solaris. Of course she's still alive. She's still canon. What do you mean? Does he remember the events of 06? Well, good question. Did the events of 06 even phase Big? Oh, what's... This is Spyro the Dragon. Where am I? Oh, hello. Big the Cat met Princess Elise. What? I find that somehow stranger than the fact that... Hello? Okay, so I guess there's another area then. That like gives me more psychic damage than the fact that Maria has a sister. Like, what? Oh man, too many things to explore. Too many things. I'm a kid now. You're a squid, dude. Honestly, Big is literally just Forrest Gump. He's literally just, I mean, not literally, but like, he is basically the Forrest Gump of the Sonic the Hedgehog universe. That's hilarious to me. Okay. Froggy is Big's Bubba. It's so true. Was Big ever even present for it? No, he wasn't. He wasn't in 06 at all. Chaos Island. What a weird one. What a strange choice. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. You're a kid. You're a squid. You're a kid. You're a squid. You're a... Hello?
No!
A kid. You're a... No! Also, it's worth noting that Shadow sees the exact same thing Sonic does, if that's the case. What was... Oh, yeah. Those are the cyberspace fellas. Hold on. Alternate pathways, my dude. I gotta take them. Oh! You know, when Sonic had to fight these things, they actually had, like, health bars and shit. They didn't just go down in one... It's so interesting seeing those things just go down in one hit. Dude, oh, it's so cool! After the events of Frontiers, oh, this is dope. It's so cool to see them again. I'm like trying to not go too fast to see what I can see in the background and stuff. What? How do I? Explain to me how I...
Out of my way.
Flat with the 5, thank you so much. Special 20th super chat. Hope this game's been treating me well after one. I'm really enjoying this game, so really fun. Me too. You know, aside from when I die, it's less fun when I die. But no, I'm very much enjoying this game. I'm glad that everybody else who, I mean, picked up the game today is having a chance to enjoy it. For those of you, honestly, that's the thing. Don't ever feel bad that you can't play a game on release date. The only reason I did was because it's part of my job, right? But otherwise, like, I would have focused heavily on just no! I would have focused heavily on finishing the video that I was working on, and just waited until Friday to play it. Like, it's really not that big a deal. The only problem is the spoilers, right? The only problem is, like, you know, when games come out, people are immediately like, okay, here's everything about the game, and it's just like, it just sucks for people who haven't experienced it yet. But, like, the fact of the matter is that the game will still be there for you to enjoy. Exploding volcano. Yeah, that checks out. That's pretty normal. I'm sure no one's playing pinball. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Woo! Ouch. Yeah, that was my bad.
Chaos control.
Bonk. Oh.
Out of my way.
I love being able to have Chaos Spear as just a regular ability. It's so cool. I really love it. I really just cannot stop singing this game's praises. It's very fun.
Hold on.
What? Okay, whatever. Alright, whatever. Yeah, those are doing the same cyber thing that these fellas did in Sunset Heights. What? Hold on. I know that I saw that in Sunset Heights, too. I know for a fact I did. I know it. I saw it. You guys saw me see it. Huh. Dude, this is how you know they still have people who know how to make good Sonic levels, man. They turned an open zone into just a regular-ass 3D stage. That's so cool. That's great. How? How am I supposed to swing off that? Okay. There's something I'm not getting about that. Are there any Cocos in this level? I didn't see any Coco. Oh, wow. I sucked ass at that. I was awful. Damn. Did they actually? What's that? What's your source for that? I gotta hold X? Okay. I would have figured that I had to, like, hold it as long as I was swinging, then let go. What is this place? Very strange. It says, Chaos Island. Chaos Island. Well, yes, I can see Island, but what does Chaos mean? I've never seen that word before in my life. It's also worth noting that this is while Eggman is here, too, because some of his stuff is here. The area with the green. The area with the green right there. Ow! This music is good, by the way. I don't know. I think turning the ambiance themes of Frontiers is a hard ask for anybody. I don't know that I'll remember this after I finish this game, you know what I mean? Like, if you asked me to remember how, like, what Chaos Island music was like, I don't know. I would not be able to, is my point. Spike! Ooh, spit me out. That's very reminiscent of, like Chemical Plant, you know? What? Interesting. New gimmick, new gimmick. We did not see this in Sonic Frontiers, I can tell you that much. This game is so stylish, and I love it. I know I said it many times earlier, but just the absolute sauce. The zap! Am I their god? Ow. Very nice. Very, very, very nice. Hello, Maxi Cheese. How you doing? What did I think about this game's version of supporting me? You know, I didn't hear much of it just because there was so much going on. Thank you. You love how the zap is still not explained? I mean, it's technically explained. They explained a bit of it in the Frontiers DLC. What the hell is this? It actually remembers what my rank was, too. What?
Found you, Shadow.
Oh, come on.
Blue hedgehog.
Of all places.
You have something I need.
No, I don't. You can fuck off.
Yeah, sorry, but that Chaos Emerald and I have a
Oh,
date with a monster.
Well then,
It'll be a date to die for.
This is some Ian Flynn ass writing. And I'd be lying if I said I didn't think it was a little charming. Wait, is this is this not a boss fight? Is this just a cutscene? No way. No way. If it is, I don't know. Sonic.
Nice hustle, but I won this one. So I'm taking the emerald. See ya.
God, I hate that this got spoiled for me. I hate that this got spoiled for me.
I finally find you, and what do I see? Sonic defeating you. What happened?
I will beat him on equal terms or not at all.
Yes, you will.
Time
Yes.
to be honorable. Now he has the Chaos Emerald.
No, he has a fake emerald.
This okay. So
I'll have
this
you
is the
swap it for the real thing after I'm finished with my mission.
this is the
Wow,
story
who are
element.
you? As a professional jewel thief, I approve.
This is a story element that got spoiled for me. And I don't know how I feel about it. On the one hand, kinda love it. I think it's a brilliant use of the fake emerald. On the other hand, I kinda hate it, because when would Rouge have done this? And I guess we'll find out, but I don't know when she would have done this. Yeah, I also don't understand why Shadow couldn't have kept the fake, because he can still do chaos control with it. I don't understand. And like, how did he know he would lose the emerald anyway? That doesn't make any sense. But my prediction was kind of right.
Something calls to me.
I did say that he was going to lose that fight canonically, and so I was right. I thought that there would be oh, Rouge. I thought that there would be a fight, like an actual fight.
I'm glad we can link back up. I know you'll be a big help. I'll keep scouting around and gather intel for you. The sooner we're out of here, the better. I can't believe you went to all that trouble to give Sonic that fake. You're such a softie, but he'll know it's a fake soon, so hurry up. Get this, he's being helped by his younger self from the past. They act the same, but his past self is a lot quieter. You'd like him. Anyway, I'll keep tabs on Sonic and his friends and update you. And watch out for a giant flying time-eating monster. It's a jerk.
Will do.
Like I said, on the one hand, I like this plot point. On the other hand, it doesn't make sense. B, I don't like that it diminishes Sonic's achievement, right? Because it's just like, okay, you're now saying that... Because in a way, it's not like Shadow let him win, but that's the thing. Because they're kind of trying to frame it as both, right? They're trying to frame it as, oh, I let him win. I let him take the fake emerald. But also, he got the upper hand on me because I didn't want to fight him using my new powers. And it's just like, okay... this is an instance where you kind of can't eat your cake and have it too, you know? Like pick a lane, I guess. Either he beat you legitimately or you let him have the thing. I don't think you can have it both ways. Oh, well, I'm glad to know that she's asleep. It mainly just feels like it's somewhat pointless to you. Well, I don't... Yeah, I mean, kind of. Because again, like, if Shadow needs a Chaos Emerald to perform Chaos Control, I agree, just let him keep the fake Emerald. It's been established that if Sonic can use... Yo! Nuh-uh. Yo, artists, get on this now. They kind of had to explain why he doesn't use the Doom powers in the Gen's Shadow, but no, and that's fine. I don't mind that aspect of it too much. I mean, like, yeah, I think it's a great use of them explaining why he doesn't use the Doom powers, right? I love that he's honorable enough to be like, I'm not going to fight this guy. I'm not going, like, because he considers it cheating, right? And in fact, the video that I'm working on currently actually kind of touches upon this a little bit, very indirectly. About how similar Sonic and Shadow are. And I think that this further cements that idea, right? I love that Shadow wants to fight Sonic fairly.
All right.
Well then, riddle me this. What the fuck was I supposed to do? It's just gone. My thing is with the fake emerald, because it's just like, okay, so we just have a fake emerald during that whole time in Sonic Generations, which I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, because we don't use it until the end anyway. But, like, I agree. The plot point is a little, like, it kind of goes both ways in how pointless it is. It's pointless because if it has the same wavelength and properties as a real emerald, what did it matter that you switched out the Chaos Emerald? It didn't. It didn't matter that you switched them out. Because you could say, like, okay, if it doesn't matter, then what does it matter if he does do it? It's like, okay, but in my opinion, that argument goes both ways. If it doesn't matter if he did it or not, why do it? I'm sorry if that was confusing. It's just, you know. Go see Maria? Okay.
Something calls to me.
Oh, that's what's calling. Oh, is that a boss door? Yeah, that's a boss door. Right, I keep forgetting I need to go to the boss door first. Gosh. And then the thing's open, which is just some silly shit. Oh, he's down there. Oh, that's where the goop is coming from. I mean, I knew this was the Mephiles goop, but I didn't realize they were gonna tie that into why it was here. Where can I find a thing that transforms me? That would be phantasmic. Well, I'm already here. I might as well talk to you, Maria.
So it looks like we've been longer apart than I thought. Have you made many friends? I saw you racing away in the distance with that blue hedgehog. He seemed nice.
He's an asshole, Maria.
My condition can't be treated yet. I have good days and bad days. Right now, I'm okay. On the bad days, sometimes I can't see. Sometimes it's hard to move, or to hold things, or to think clearly. It can be very scary and frustrating. But you've always been so kind and patient with me. Thank you, Shadow.
Anytime, Maria.
The low gravity on the Ark helps keep my inflammation down. It doesn't treat my condition completely, but it has made it a bit easier to manage. My parents were very nervous about sending me to space. I find it exciting. Even the strange void is interesting in its own way.
Yeah, you could say that, Maria. Okay. Sorry, Professor. No! I didn't mean to.
Oh, Shadow.
I can tell you're desperate to tell me something. I beg you, don't tell me anything. We must not pollute the time stream. If we can resolve this crisis, we'll return from whence we came.
That's true.
Space-time will settle and shift back into place, like rippling water becoming calm again. Whatever will be, will be. Whatever will be, whatever has been, must remain intact.
Right, yes, no, I get that, Professor, but you see, the problem is, I shouldn't tell you.
Really?
What's that? You've acquainted with a time traveler? Well, I cannot account for his actions. All I can do is advise you as I always have. Concentrate on solving the crisis at hand. I'll look after Maria. We'll deal with the rest as it comes. You're still not convinced about changing your destiny, hmm? Think of it this way. If you changed our past, it would rewrite your future. All your triumphs, all you've learned, all the good you have done would cease to be. What will you be? What will be, will be. Que sera, sera. Although, that is something I struggle with myself sometimes, if I'm being honest.
Damn, I love Gerald, dude. Greg with the 10, thank you so much. The real Emerald has more power. Shadow needs power now. Sonic needs it after. Shadow being surprised by Sonic because of refusing to use those powers is both letting him win and Sonic winning legit. That's that's a good way of putting it, I guess. I feel like I can't argue that. I mean, that's true. It's... Ah! And see, that's why, like, I struggle to hate it, because it's like, yeah, this kind of makes sense, and I like that they're using the fake emerald. I guess it's just how it's being used that I do sort of struggle with, right? The fact that you can interact with Mephiles' shit, though, by using Doom Morph is kinda crazy. Not gonna lie. There's something goofy going on here. And I'm not talking about the Disney character. Sorry. So dumb. So goofy even. This feels very Unleashed. Huh. Huh. I didn't mean to do that! Mother of Pearl. From SpongeBob. Why did I do that? Doom Morb. This is worse than all those Kennedy assassinations. The what? Gorsh. What was the point of even coming? Oh, I need 4 boss keys for this one. Okay, I didn't mean to go closer to it. I mean, I kinda did. I just wanted to see the door again, but I didn't mean to give it my keys. Damn, the one boss door that needs 4 keys. Oh, I guess technically the... if we're really going that route, I guess technically the time meter needs 7 keys. Alright. Sing she. You. I'm going to say the least controversial thing I think I've ever said. Ah! There you go. There it is, the least controversial thing I've ever said. Damn it! No, the LODs in this game are way better than in Frontiers, and I don't understand why the LODs were that bad in Frontiers. This game doesn't struggle with it, so I don't know why Frontiers did. Well, motherfuck, you know.
This is ultimate power.
Where will this take me? Well, excellent. This is not where I wanted to be. What's an LOD? Yes, it is a level of detail. So basically, all the poppin' that occurs in Frontiers could be circumvented. Ooh, I have one of these. It could be circumvented by something. There is a software being used in both Frontiers and this game called Insta LOD, which is supposed to help with level of detail. Basically, like, being able to make assets less detailed so that it can load better at bigger distances. Did that do anything? Hello? Come on! Jesus Christ, man. Ah, well, would you look at that? Use the power of chaos control to reach the goal in time. Okay. Beep, 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 beep.
Let's do this. Freeze.
I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
Damn it!
All right. This is the ultimate power.
Oh, I thought I still had another jump. Damn it. Oh, come on. I feel like that jump is so... Okay. I don't have chaos control. Ah! I want it so bad. Oh, okay. I didn't think I'd survive the first time. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
All right, freeze.
Cool, that works. Are you kidding me? I didn't have any rings. A, I didn't have any rings. B, I jumped before those...
Let's do this. Chaos control.
There we go.
All right, freeze. Let's do this. Chaos control.
Boink.
All right.
I hear a go ring. Get me to it, chaos control.
Chaos control.
Nice. Nice. What did you miss? I don't know. Do I think that Shadow likes rom-coms? I think he would appreciate a good rom-com. A good Christmas rom-com. Do I think there will be a boss in the movie DLC? Probably not. Well, I don't know. Probably not, though. I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say probably not. I think it's just going to be a level. And I think it will be a level of decent size. I will change the music in the next challenge, because I didn't see your message until now. The zap. I don't understand the zap. I'm sure they're gonna talk about Chaos Island or something after this. They have to. They can't not. Like, after I beat the challenges, they gotta talk about it. Oh, God. What was my challenge for this one? Hello? Excuse me. What? That's lame. Whatever. Okay, fine. Oh, no, you don't. Come, thank you. Yo, that's like an early Shadow sketch, I think. Like, that was after his design was finalized. Or rather, right after his design was... I mean, obviously, it would be after his design was finalized. It was right after his design was finalized, is what I meant. You... What day is it? What? Oh, you son of a bitch. You come here. Fine. I will take the L today. But not once more. Ah! There we go. Oh, yo! I don't think I've ever seen the pencils for that one. For the Sonic one. I recognize the Sonic one. I don't recognize the Shadow art. Okay, so the other ones are over there. How convenient. Hello! Thank you. I was gonna say, like, come on, man. It's pretty okay. Oh, I'll have to try some. I don't know what to use. We already used something from Forces. Green light ride. Dark Arsenal. Oh, yo, what? Bro, come on. Hello? Hello? Stop. I don't know what the challenge is. Ride the... Okay, the gondola. Why have we gone down in quality once more? Ow, 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 ow. Oh, okay, that's just where you stop. Oh, how do you get... Hold on. Fuck. I was trying to be as careful as possible. This frame rate is killing me. What is happening? Oh my god. Thank god. Okay. Why are you like this? What is happening? Is it the water? Is it the water that's messing you up? I don't need no stinking gondolas, man. Oh, I needed one gondola, man. So break through it all and don't look down. You won't fade out. I don't need no stinking gondola. Oh my god. I don't even care that I got a C, dude. That sounds good, babe. The song is breaking the game. Honestly, I doubt that's what happened, but if it is somehow the reason, that would be hilarious. And I'm Black Dough again. My textures. I can't believe it happened again. God damn it. Where are my textures, dude? Now I can see my textures in better quality. I can't believe this happens. It's happened to me twice. This is the second time. Now I am actual Shadow. This is my OC. Black Dough. I'm darker than Mephiles the Dark. Dude, my textures. Where'd the my textures go? Sure, Space Gadget's pretty cool. Yeah, Shadow if he didn't have Black Arms DNA. Destroy a set number of cyclones and reach the goal in time. Okay.
Alright.
I was gonna. Oh shit! I was gonna say the cyclones are the spinny things, right? No.
Let's do this. This is the ultimate power.
Ow, 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 fuck. Okay. Sorry. That just really hurt. Oh, I didn't know I could do that. Ow, no! I needed that! No, I can't reach the. Oh, fine. My item! Damn it, my tab just crashed. I can't see you guys right now. Hopefully everything's okay. Am I still even streaming? Frame rate was kind of bad for you too until you switched to performance mode. I'm in performance mode. I should be. I mean, aside from the 60 frames, the 60 frames is the only thing that I changed from performance mode. But it honestly, up until that point, it had been working fine. Because like everything was very choppy unless I put performance mode on. But the second I put performance mode on, everything was kind of smooth sailing. So that was an anomaly. Ugh. It kind of sucks that you have to do that though, because I mean, granted, the game still looks fine regardless. Oh, you little boy. No! My sauce. Duh. Boost? Dude, my boost, like, goes away. I don't know why. I guess I'm boosting too long. See, like, it just stops. Oh, because I'm crashing into shit. What is this concept art for? Is this from for Adventure 2, maybe? What? I've never seen that before. Alright, that's as far as I'm aware, all the boss keys. Mother! What? Tell your children not to come my way. Dude, your boost goes insane with just a little bit of range.
Out of my way.
I'm so glad that I managed to get up there. Oh, I didn't realize, I didn't see those. Okay, that explains everything. No! No! I didn't realize!
Something calls to me.
I didn't know! I was unaware. Nice. It's so interesting how the homing attack, like what its range is, because like sometimes you'll have crazy range with the homing attack, or the chaos snap, whatever. And then other times it's just like, oh, you'll be right next to the thing, and you can't do it. I don't know that I needed to do that, but just in case. Aha! I see. What? Normal, sad, fight. Chaos battle. Jesus Christ. Can I even make this? What? Okay, I'm gonna have to find another way to do that. Sonic battle art. Christ, what is happening? Dude, is this gaming? Dude, it is so gaming. I can't explain how gaming this is. This is one of the gamingest games that I've ever had the pleasure of gaming. We're so excited to play this game someday. I'm glad that you are. What? Okay, so what am I opposed to do? Are you kidding me? Is that what I was supposed to do? Nah. Go, 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 go. I just want to learn if this is what I was supposed to do.
All right.
Fuck. Damn it. I will get this. I will get this song. And we will maybe play it. How substantial is the Shadow Edition? Oh, very. It is very. Honestly, it's like the same length as the base game. Did the thing stop? It stopped. I would argue that, like, the remaster doesn't add too much. It changes things a little bit. Not enough to the point that it is substantive. This, however, is very different. Oh, could I maybe make that? Okay, so I am here. Where is the thing now? I mean, like, that's... what?
Chaos control!
Okay, that's not slowing down, so that's cool. Also, where'd the other thing go? I need to activate it again? I want to die. Well, no, but that doesn't get me anything anyway, does it? I need wings. How do I activate Wangs? Because I feel like Wangs has only ever happened to me. I've never actually activated it. I need to unlock Doom Wangs? So do I... But why? I've been able to do all the other ones without having to unlock everything. Hello? Oh, no! No! I just want to see where that gets me. I just want to see where that takes me. Please. Why? Why? Doesn't it give me the homing attack prompt, bruh? You see what I mean? Like, sometimes it's just like, oh, homing attack from far away. Thank you, Tetro. I was about to say... fine. I guess I wanted that anyway. Prison Island. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, what was the other thing There was another button I hit. That was over here. I don't know if I've gone here, but... Does this also have a... Hold on. Oh my god! Huh? I don't know if I'm supposed to do it like this, but I kind of assume I have to. Okay, but that's not swinging me, is the problem. This isn't swinging me. How am I supposed to... What? How? Do I need wings for that too? I'm very confused. Okay, I guess I'll go fight Mephiles and then... Wait, before I fight Mephiles, I want to see if Marouge says anything different. Now that I've beaten Chaos Island. Oh, wait, you... Yeah. Fuiste designado para ser la forma de vida definitiva. Un arma viviente. Sonic no lo fue. Todos sus... Oh! Oh! This is literally what the video I'm working on is about! Todos sus talentos son latentes. Naturales. Pulse, a member for 26 months. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You speak Spanish? I sure do. Él es tu igual en velocidad y poder.
Unable to process.
No... Güey... No lo entiendo, güey. No manches.
I am unstoppable.
Niveles de poder óptimos. No puedo... I do not run it. No me empodero de extractores de animales como los anteriores... Las unidades anteriores E100. Tampoco corro en... what are the words for some of these things? En fuentes de poder débiles. Poseo una unidad de poder única. Soy imparable. That's pretty cool. I don't know how any of that nets me any Latinas.
I am unstoppable.
Mi unidad de poder no está relacionada a las esmeraldas del caos. Es una matriz de cristales únicas que se recarga en movimiento y absorción de energías ambientales. Entonces puedo pelear por siempre. Archivando estos datos bajo felicidad. Archiving this under joy. I am undefeatable. Yeah, exactly. Understanding is the easy part. The problem is translating. That's why I love that little tidbit of information for Omega. Like, because we've never really known how it is that he's powered. Because, yeah, unlike the other E100 units, they were all powered by animals, at least that we know of. You know, Gamma was, all of his brothers were. We don't know if Zero was, but I think it's safe to say that maybe he was. Large.
Hey.
Oh, you've been to the Ark too? That's pretty neat. What? Yeah, I've been there. If you mash the A button a whole bunch of times, you'll see me. Froggy ran off one time and led me on a crazy adventure. I think I saw you passing by a few times.
Yeah, I guess alegría would technically be more accurate than felicidad.
Yeah, I know Sonic. What a swell guy. One time, Dr. Eggman kidnapped Froggy and fed him to a water monster. Sonic helped me rescue him. True story.
That is a true story. That happened.
Whoa.
I used to have that yellow Chaos Emerald too, you know. My buddy Froggy ate it. Yup, it was my lucky charm for a while. Then one day, Froggy ate it and grew a tail, which led to all sorts of trouble. True story.
You know, I can't help but believe you, Large.
Hey.
Okay. So it is like 3 roughly per character. Dude, I love Big the Cat. I don't know how you could possibly hate Big the Cat. He's such a lovable boy. And I love that he's been everywhere. He has seen all the things that we've done. Oh, wait, this is the same. Okay. Who have I not spoken to? I think that's it, right? I'm just gonna go talk to Orbo and Cubo. Orbone and Cubone.
Deeply appreciated.
Gracious, thank you for your generosity.
Very nice.
Excellent.
Look how far along we are.
I can't wait to finish it and rock it out of here. Oh, look, the destruction manual. I think.
It's in pretty rough shape. What's that bird supposed to do?
Maybe it's for emotional support.
There's so many springs and gears listed. I'm growing concerned.
Wow, a rocket powered by springs. Who would have guessed?
They have new dialogue if they have the ... Oh, I didn't even notice that. Okay, that's good to know. This is concept art for... Is this Heroes? Because I only see Knuckles there, but it's a train. What is this concept art for? Is it like Red Mountain from Adventure? Wait, the egg balloon. Please tell me I can hit that. Please tell me I can lock onto it. Lock onto it, Shadow. Lock onto it. Thank you. Ah! Yeah, dude. Midair. Epic. He's just that guy, and we love him for it. How do I get up there? So many questions. Hold on. No. Well, this isn't what I wanted, but you know what? I'm going to take it. The last way. Chaos Control Central. When did it become classic rock? Stop. Fucking blooper surfing from Mario Sunshine over here. Stop. Okay, so... Oh, I already have that, but I don't have that. I don't have that either. No! Oh, ah! Why? Why? Wait! Egg balloon. No, egg balloon. Hello. Egg balloon. Yay. No! What are you doing? Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Did I shoot it? I did. I did shoot it. I shoosted it. Excellent. Can't wait to read these soon. Ish. I want this thing. There we go. Okay. Why? Wait, I've been here and I missed that. Okay. Or are they showing up as I complete white space too? Because I feel like I'm finding one after the other now. Or I wasn't before. Ooh, hold on. Yes. I was gonna say, hello. I have one. Nice. Very high quality versions of this art. Of all these artworks, which I love! Woo! Ah! No! Honestly, this is kind of one of those games where, like, you're kind of better off just waiting until everything's unlocked to try and get everything that... Whoopa! It just feels like a pain otherwise. It's almost... Emmy, what are you still doing awake? I've not read some of the Ansem reports yet. Yo! Sonic Rivals 2. I recently learned of that tagline, go head to Hedgehog, and I love it. I was like, man, I hate that that's such a good tagline. Yes, this is what I wanted. Okay. Dude, I said I was gonna go fight Mephiles like 3 hours ago. Not literally, but still. It was a while ago, and I've just been distracted by, like, talking to characters. I saw that message, Emmy. You cannot hide it from me, I saw it. The music change here is very ominous, because, like, it goes silent for a couple seconds, and then it's just like, oh. Is there something up here? Because I don't think I... Ah, hello. Sky Troops. The way that this game is handled with its collectibles and whatnot, I love. I think this is handled very well. You know, because it is a weird kind of collectathon in a way, but, like, not exactly. Like, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. And it's I personally think it's a really good compromise. Because you are exploring this hub world, collecting a bunch of things, so I guess that does technically, by definition, make it a collectathon, but not in a way that you would expect, and I think that that's what is so interesting about it. Who's my favorite robot in the Sonic series? Oh, dude, it has to be Omega. It has to be Omega. All right. Play boss. It's kind of Banjo-Kazooie-y. Yeah, kinda. How many Japanese fans get puzzled by the Rivals games? Right? Yeah. Oh.
What is this? A seal of some
So
sort?
he doesn't remember. He doesn't remember the events of 06. What the hell is happening? What is this goo? I don't get it. What the hell are these things? Gross. Ow, Jesus. Disgusting. Just straight up tried to kill him. Missed me, bitch. Now you have to...
And restore myself to the timeline.
Okay.
In darkness!
Then restore myself to the timeline. So you're aware that you died. Or you're aware that you got erased. I'm not feeling this. God damn! I don't even know who you are.
But I will crush you all the same.
You're very unmemorable. Clearly, I have no idea who you are. God damn. Oh, I missed. Shit. Okay.
Freeze.
Hello? Oh, jumping on it does nothing.
Darkness.
What a weird voice. I wonder what, like, the thought process behind the casting was. It's just not an intimidating voice. Like this dude is supposed to be, you know, the guy that brings about the end of the timeline. Like, dude, I'm sorry. This voice just, like, even, it's not even laughable. It's, the voice is Robbie Damon? Really?
This is the ultimate power.
Ow. Well, there's more of you. That's unsettling, but honestly, you haven't been much of a threat, so Oh, that is raw. Yeah, I hear it.
I'll just take care of them all.
I've been doing pretty fine so far, Mephiles. My name is Mephiles! Whatever, Aunt Phyllis. Whatever you say. What am I supposed to do here? You seem very angry. Have you considered perhaps that you should attend some anger management class? I literally do not recognize any of this. Don't do me any favors. Dude, you're like the fucking manta ray from I don't know why that took me out. Just like the idea of Shadow knowing what Super Mario Sunshine is and then like comparing Mephiles to the manta ray from that game. Why? I'm winning. I don't know why. I'm winning. Also, I still have no clue who you are. Gotcha, bitch. Yo! Bonk! He did the silver kick to Mephiles, dude! Bitch, I don't know who you are!
There is no future for you. Ever.
Damn, Shadow. What the hell was that all about? Dan Green is a tough act to follow, but I feel like the thing is, even Dan Green was kind of a silly voice, I feel like. Because you could tell, I don't know. I've never really liked Mephiles' voice. I think that he has cool lines, but it just has always felt very plain to me. I will defeat you. Yeah, sorry, pause the game. Hey, it's Sonic right there. I just wanted to read this from Magnus. Thank you. I will defeat you, then restore myself to the timeline. Mephiles, you're hungry. That's just what's going on right now. Eat some pancakes. Yeah, you took it. It's literally the embodiment of the Avengers meme. You took everything from me. Dude, I have no idea who you are.
Don't be frightened.
How can she not be?
Nigh upon us, Shadow. Soon you will be mine.
You will be
Shadow
me.
will never serve you. He's nothing like you.
He is the warrior.
In this unassuming form, but the blood of the Black Arms flows in his veins. He is a warrior.
A destroyer.
Yes, the warrior that will destroy you.
I have learned from our last encounter. There will be no mistakes this time. Struggle all the
I was wrong. My video was wrong. Someone did mention that it might have been Maria, like in the comments. Someone mentioned this exact scenario.
What do you think he means? He learned from our last encounter.
I surmise you defeated him at some point in the future.
You mean the past?
He's
I mean,
grown a
yes.
new body, and used the nebulous nature of time in white space to accelerate his plans for revenge.
He's right. No more mistakes. This time,
I will crush every last one of them.
Shadow!
You finished this like an hour or two ago? Nice.
Maria?
It breaks my heart to see you so full of anger. This isn't who you are.
This is exactly who I
Do
am.
you know why I named you Shadow?
I don't really care.
Because without
I'm black,
light,
right?
There's only darkness. But a shadow will show you where to find the light. Do you understand?
I am so happy
By darkness.
that
I
they
want
added
you to
this
be
to a
happy.
video game.
Stand in the light with peace in your heart.
Because this was part of a shadow manga that they referenced. This is referenced in one of Gerald's journals, I believe. But I'm really glad that this was in cutscene form. Because for people who don't consume that external media, now they can have this moment where they learn this. What an excellent moment. Then he just runs away. Can I even talk to them at this point? Yeah, I can. Sorry, I know I ran away just now, but I just needed a moment. Sorry, Maria, you were saying.
No!
Shadow, I don't want you to listen to Black Doom. You may share his DNA, but he is not your true family. Your real family loves you and wants you to be safe and happy. That's us, Shadow. Me and Grandfather. Please remember that.
I'll try, Maria, but goddammit,
Since time has been different for you, do you remember our teacher? She was very strict, but I loved learning things from her. She liked my biology report on Chow very much.
So there were Chow aboard the Ark. Excuse me. There were Chow aboard the Ark.
You really ought to catch up on your own homework, you know. I don't think you ever turned in an assignment.
I was never a good student, Maria. Anyway, you were saying.
The food on the Ark is okay, but I really miss the cooking on Earth. Before I got sick,
Stop! Stop! Dude, stop! Stop!
I went with my family to Spagonia. The food there was amazing. Have you found a favorite food?
Oh, stop! 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 All I've ever seen you have is coffee. Stop! That's a... Stop! So, okay, to contextualize for people who may not understand that reference, I don't... Okay, someone please refresh my memory. Did that come from one of the Twitter takeovers, or did that come from the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Or was the thing in the murder of Sonic the Hedgehog based off of a Sonic Twitter takeover? It was from a Twitter takeover, right? You stop! You're referencing Twitter now? Stop. Okay.
So, you say you've seen regions you're not familiar with. I would speculate that you've experienced places in the future. Time has very little meaning here. It's reasonable you'd glimpse tomorrow as much as yesterday.
Which is what I've been saying from the beginning. Technically both. Well, right, but I couldn't remember where it came from.
You say you encountered a foe you don't remember. The damage done to the time stream may be stirring up echoes of past alterations. Oh, I've studied time manipulation, but I'm no expert on it. All I can offer are my educated guesses.
Fair enough.
Shadow.
It seems my theory was correct, and time can heal itself to a degree. So long as the pivotal moments in history are restored, the rest will find equilibrium. Do what you must to stop Black Doom. Whatever ripples you create will be nothing in comparison to the evil he would bring.
I love that as an explanation, actually. Like, in order for the time... And that's kind of what I think the tagline meant when it said, restore the time... Or, like... It was either, like, restore the timeline or fix the timeline, something like that. And the reason for it is because if we're replaying pivotal moments in time... And granted, Tales kind of explains this already, but, like... If you're playing through pivotal moments in time, it makes sense that, like, white space is sort of piecing itself back together. Like, if the time meter separates all of time, then re-experiencing all these... It's why it makes sense for Crisis City to exist. Because while in Sonic's current timeline it never happened, it still happened, right? Like, it's still... that past that has been discarded is still further in the past, you know what I mean? Like, a lot of people may not understand how it works, but it's just like, honestly, the Avengers explains it kind of well. Like, you go into a linear timeline. I think the best way of explaining it is like this, right? You know how in 06, Elise dies. Elise straight up dies aboard Eggman's battleship. Like, the thing explodes, Eggman dies on it, Elise dies, or well, we don't know if Eggman escaped, but at least we know Elise dies on that day. But Sonic was able to use dual chaos control with Silver, go back in time and save her. That doesn't mean Elise never died. She died in a sort of discarded timeline, but she was able to be saved. That happens, which prompts Sonic to go back in time. This is still the same Sonic as up here, but he goes back into... I guess technically I have to do it the other way around. He goes back in time, right? I have to do it the other way. Whatever. You know what I mean. He goes back in time. That's still the same Sonic. Saves Elise. This is now his future. But in his past, he still saw Elise die. He still saw Elise die. So it's the same thing here. They erased Solaris, which erased all the events that happened in 06. But 06 still happened. Like... Make a diagram? I mean, okay. I guess it might be easier to explain in a diagram, wouldn't it? I can do a really quick one. It's really easy. Where is my cursor? Cursor worser? Oh, here it is, I guess. So Sonic is here. Elise... Oh my god, this is so hard to do with a mouse. Dies. But then Sonic goes back, right? He goes back. He doesn't go back over here. He goes back to a different timeline because this is still the same Sonic. Same Sonic. So then he goes forward. Honestly, this might even explain why Silver's future is still fucked. Oh. Saves Elise. Now remember, this is the same Sonic. Oh, shit. I wish I could move this. Hold on. Hold on. Select. Let's move this bad boy over here so it makes more sense. Hold on. Sonic dies. Blow Solaris. And then by blowing out Solaris, they go back here. But this is still the same Sonic. And to an extent, it's the same Elise, too. So I don't know if Elise remembers the events of 06, but we know Sonic might, right? And Sonic never... But here's the thing, too, is that because this never happens... Why would Sonic... Like, I don't know. I don't know what compelled Sonic... That's the problem. 06 is still really messy. There's still a lot of elements with 06 that are very messy. But my point is, all of this is still part of the timeline. Like, this is still going in a linear fashion if you think about it. It's just doing this. It's not going linear like you would expect time to go, because they're not going back and then going forward again. They're not reliving time. They're going back to another point and then going just spaghetti theory. How do you think Mephiles still exists? I think he exists outside of time. So whatever white space is this sort of 5-dimensional whatever area that exists outside of time. This is discarded time. This is where time goes to die, right? So he even said, like, I want to exist. So he still exists somewhere in a vacuum. It's just that nobody remembers him. Even Shadow doesn't remember him. It's between the panels. Is that what it's called? Is that what that theory is called? Anyway, so Sonic 06 is just a canon. Pretty much. I mean, you're. I don't know if you're joking, but like that's literally what it is. 06 is just a canon event. Like it needs to happen for the events to make sense.
Observation.
Las armas negras. Oh, I don't like that. Las armas de las armas negras son orgánicas en origen. Esto significa que crecen sus armas de fuego. Shadow, tú eres parte de las armas negras. Entonces, puedo inferir que puedes convertir tu mano en una pistola. Homie, what? Oh. Is that what you mean? Yes. He goes, yes.
Observation.
El profesor Gerald construyó el cañón Eclipse. Es una de las armas más poderosas en la historia. Investigó la forma de vida definitiva para curar todas las enfermedades y preservar la vida. Datos incompletos. Pregunta, ¿qué tipo de hombre era? Good question. Black Doom es la figura central de las armas negras. Una raza de alienígenas enteras con propósito de destrucción y conquista. Conquista. No me mires así. Admiro su poder, no ellos. Debo probar que soy más poderoso al destruirlos. Do not look at me like that. That is not... I am not describing my... Stop it. No one remembers Sonic 06, not Sonic, not at least not anyone. I think it's been... Hasn't it been confirmed that Sonic does remember the events of 06, though? But also, Elise does remember something, because when Sonic rushes by, she's like, I thought I felt something in the wind, right? So, like, her soul remembers something, even if she doesn't.
No, Froggy doesn't talk. I just understand what he's thinking and feeling. He's so lively. He's always running off and getting us into trouble. Huh? How can I be sure I'm finding the same frog every time? I just know it in my heart.
Fair enough, Large.
How do I end up in so many adventures? Gee, I don't know. I prefer to relax and go fishing. But when my friends are in trouble, I have to look out for them. Aren't you the same way?
Damn it, Large, you're right.
Hey, if it's all right, can you teach me how to use chaos control? It would make fishing way easier if I could stop time.
Honestly, I believe Big could do it. I believe Big is so zen that he could do it. There is some cosmic force, right? Because he is the only character, listen to this, he is the only character who we know canonically goes to the Arabian Nights with Sonic. So there is some cosmic energy that ties Big to Sonic the Hedgehog. No matter where Sonic goes, Big is very close behind. So I would not be surprised if he could do it.
Actually, it might make it too easy. You know what? Never mind. I'm good.
Suit yourself, Large. I'll be seeing you. Good luck with that frog. Big is the god janitor of this universe. He really is. And I love him for it.
You know what? It would make fishing way too easy. Never mind.
What an amazing thing for Big to say. This is Black Doom concept art, I believe, from the original Shadow. Juju. Oh, no. I'm still missing a balloon, right? No. Big is secretly the lore master.
So, hanging out with Maria and the professor again, huh? You worked so hard to put your past behind you, and now here it is staring you in the face. Cherish this time with them, but don't forget, you've moved on. You aren't the Shadow they knew from 50 years ago.
Way to shit on my parade, Rouge. Could Mephiles be part of the Time Eater due to the fact that he has a dedicated area to himself in white space? I mean, it very well could. That's a very good observation, actually. I mean, technically, I guess Metal Sonic does too, but I feel like that's a very good observation. Mephiles does have, like, his own area underground. Chaos Island for some reason. I don't know that that's significant at all, but, like, that is interesting to think about.
So, just a thought, but we're kind of in a hub between time periods, right? Do you think it'd be safe if I grabbed a few treasures while we were here? You know, before high-tech security gets invented? Then again, if I take them from the past, they don't exist to become valuable relics. Never mind.
Wow, that's fascinating. The fact that, like, she doesn't like jewels because they're jewels, she likes the value of them. That's such an interesting, like, character detail, Rouge. I love little shit like this.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but did Omega seem happy to hear from me? Wait, Were you two actually worried for my well-being? Oh, you boys are too sweet. The more you deny it, the more I believe it.
These little bits and pieces of character interaction. Just chef's kiss, dude. Chef's kiss.
Something calls to me.
No.
So why were we given the Doom Wings for like the one level and then stripped of them? That doesn't really... Is it me or does that not make a whole lot of sense? When was the last time that motherfucker could do this? Huh. Wangs. I got the wangs, dude. Ah! Or whatever. Why do I think Shadow's visiting Chaos Island? That's a really good question. Oh my dude. Radical Highway. That's a really good question. I feel like there is some significance given, you know, the ancients and whatnot and Shadow's creation. I think that there is undoubtedly a link there somewhere. I don't know what the link is, but I think that it is hinting at something greater there. With at least 50 rings, press LB and RB, hold RT in midair to glide. Doomwing consumes rings over time. Okay. So this is like my version of supersonic.
Complete.
Gross. Oh, this was the that was the thing.
Face me. I shall claim you, mind, body, and soul, and become the perfect being.
God damn. So there was like a Brazilian Sega channel or something that used that still of Shadow's face as the thumbnail for one of the trailers. But for some reason, like, nobody else did.
I put you on this path, Shadow, but I'm proud of how you have walked it.
I believe in you, son.
Shadow!
It's all right, Maria.
Oh.
I'm letting go of that destructive anger. But I will continue to fight.
Like I always have.
Fight with your wish in my heart. Your wish for everyone to have a chance to be happy. Nothing can stop me from reaching that eye now.
Alright, motherfucker. Here we go. Wait! No, other things first. How do I fly? How do I go up? Can I just go up whenever? Did I get it? I think I got it. Where did I get it? Megan, did I do it? I think I did it, but I don't know where it landed. Can I, like, get rid of them for a little bit? 'Cause I would like to talk to him. Alerta! Black Doom está listo para sacar toda su fuerza. Shadow, lo has destruido antes. Estoy cierto de que lo puedes hacer otra vez. Yo creo en ti. Te cubriré desde aquí para cuando pelee. What would be the translation of engage? Para que empieces a pelear con Black Doom. ¿Qué? ¿Protege al profesor Gerald y a Maria a toda costa? Yo no protejo, destruyo. Sin embargo, puedo protegerlos al destruir todos los que los amenacen. Estoy emocionado. Estoy ansioso de regresar al tiempo y espacio normal. Es mucho más fácil contar las unidades que destruyo ahí. Propongo una expedición de destruir la base de Eggman que necesita 2 personas. Estoy seguro que será... what would the word be for worthwhile? Que nos vendría bien a todos. Ya tú sabes. Oh no, oh no. How do I go up? Can I even, or am I just gliding? Wait, numbnuts.
Gracious! Thank you for your...
Good lord. Jesus Christ, okay, fine. Wait, there's one up there. Journal pages also... Yes. There's so many rings I need to get. Okay, good. Sonic Hero... Yeah, the Sonic Heroes, I think. Large, speak to me.
That professor guy sure...
Why is my thing going down again? Okay.
That professor guy sure is smart. He actually knows a lot about fish and all sorts of life forms. He seems sad, though. Like he has a lot on his mind. I invited him to go fishing so he could relax for a bit. Wow, Maria is so very nice. We've never met, but she acted like we've always been friends.
What do we not know about you, Big? What do we not know about you? Is there something... How old are you, Big? How old are you really? Because Hero says you're 18. How old are you really? Or it says you're 20... Whatever the hell. It says you're old. You're of age. How old are you really, Big?
I told her all about Froggy and all the fish I caught. She had so many questions about where I'm from and where I've been. I hope I can take her fishing one day.
I hope you can too, Big. I hope you can too.
That big purple thing in the sky. I don't know why I said I defaulted to purple. That big thing in the sky sure is spooky. But I've seen you and Sonic running around, working really hard to save everybody. Why is the chat frozen above my head? I'll stay out of your way and let you finish what you're doing.
Good luck.
Froggy, where are you, good buddy? It's about time to go home.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well, hold on. There's no one there except for those two. Wait. Oh, no, I never did the hard version of the bio-lizard. Oh, that's a shame. Anyway. Rouge.
Shadow, look, I don't trust many people. I respect even fewer. You are special. So much so that I feel compelled to admit it. You've got a lot going on, And Black Doom is in your head, so I just wanted to say,
Watch out for yourself.
be careful. Here at the end of it all, okay? And if you need someone after all it's said and done, I'm here for you. Listen to me. I sound like Amy Rose. You were pretty brutal when you took down the Black Arms before. There's a good chance they'll find a way to revive themselves again. What I'm getting at is, don't hold back.
Take him down.
Tear that creep to pieces. Sonic and his friends are still tracking down the last of the Chaos Emeralds. We still have time to swap out the fake emerald for the real thing.
Good luck, Shadow.
But that plan hinges on you coming back alive, so don't mess things up.
Wasn't planning on it. Wait a second. Can I do this? Oh, God bless me. Ugh! Where did you go? Where are you? Oh, you didn't land. Oh, thank God. Okay, how many... Do I have all of these? I don't know if I have all of these. Oh, the computer. Wow. What a schmancy-ass computer. 1 out of 7, 2 out of 7. Oh. Oh. There's none for Rouge? At first glance, Shadow looks like a grim version of Sonic. In fact, he is the ultimate life form created by Dr. Eggman's grandfather, Professor Gerald. The professor was a genius and developed... Hello. What's up? Okay. Yeah. Done. Okay. Sounds good.
Love you too.
Good night. The professor was a genius and developed Shadow to have the ability of chaos control, allowing him to warp space-time with the power of a Chaos Emerald. Shadow will use any means necessary to achieve his goals. E123 Omega. Omega is the last and strongest of Dr. Eggman's E100 series of robots. He seeks revenge for being sealed away and unused. His rampage is meant to prove he is the strongest of all. He is heavily armored, and his massive arms contain a wide variety of weapons that can cycle in to replace his hands. I did find the computer room. It's right here. It's just so funny to me that Big is part of this. I love it, though. I love that Big is here. It just makes my heart so happy. A gentle giant with surprising hidden strength. He enjoys eating, sleeping, and fishing. He lives a carefree life in the great outdoors with his best buddy, Froggy. However, if his friends are in trouble, he'll do his best to help them out. Maria is the granddaughter of Professor Gerald and cousin to Dr. Eggman. She's plagued by a chronic illness, but that doesn't diminish her courage and loving heart. She was sent to the Ark for treatment and grew up alongside Shadow. She dreamed of one day being cured and returning to the Earth she loved and missed so much. However, she was lost to a tragedy, and now Shadow carries her on her wish for the world. So, there is a bit of a retcon with Maria's story. Kind of. It's sort of an implicit retcon because it's never explicitly said, but through Maria's dialogue in Adventure 2, it's kind of assumed because she says that she asks Shadow after you beat White Jungle. She says, "What do you think it's like down there on Earth?" Right? Meaning, she asked this to Shadow, meaning that she doesn't know, right? She doesn't know what Earth is like. All she knows is, like, the stories people have told, presumably, right? So to say that, you know, she misses the Earth, the place that she loves so much, it sort of indirectly implies that she knows enough about the Earth from having grown up there that she misses it. But it's just like, okay, I'm guessing the canon story now is that she does remember Earth. She grew up on Earth, but was taken to the Ark somewhat recently for treatment. Which does make more sense, but it does contradict what her story was initially. The greatest scientific genius of all time and the creator of Shadow. Unlike his grandson, Dr. Eggman, he was driven by benevolent ambitions. He designed the space colony Ark and a variety of devices that could use the Chaos Emeralds. However, some of his top secret research went haywire, resulting in a catastrophe. This resulted in the military's intervention, the tragic loss of Maria, and Gerald's arrest. A robot attendant to Dr. Eggman. He's intelligent, proper, and follows orders faithfully. However, his sarcasm gets on Eggman's nerves. He often has to correct the mistakes of his companion, Cubot. A robot attendant to Dr. Eggman. He's friendly and laid back, but not as bright as his counterpart Orbot. He's extremely loyal, but lacks initiative and always waits to be given orders, which frustrates Dr. Eggman. Even though Orbot's always picking up his slack, they still get along very well. Okay, so that's that, but that's not what I wanted. It's not this, is it? Shadows... It's not here, right? Because this is the stuff that we've been collecting from... Yeah. Yeah. She was asking Shadow's opinion. But it's a weird way of phrasing it. Don't you think? Here it is. On your left. I think it's a waste of time. Property of Gerald R. Okay, so page 1, page 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Ah, no! Wait, I'm missing the last one? Okay, question. I don't consider this a spoiler. Can I get this, or do I get this after I beat the boss? Yeah, I can take her out. No worries. So am I missing this? Do I need to collect this still? Or is this something I haven't been able to collect yet? So I'm just missing one. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. I don't want to read these until I have them all. It's random, you think? What the hell am I doing here? This isn't where I went into the Wait, is the Mephiles boss room the collection room? Grunkle Shadow, pretty much. Again, my brain was in Forces mode, not Forces mode, Frontiers mode. I was like, oh, I can just homing attack them from the ground. So these things are random? Are you kidding? Okay, time to go around like a dumbass looking for it, I guess. I also would like to try and get the rest of these nuts and bolts, just because I'm curious what happens after I get them all. Like, I'm sure that's the explanation for how they get out of here, but... You. How many? Is the game worth buying? Oh, dude, absolutely. Talk to Maria and again? I already talked to them. Right. Didn't I already talk to them? Yes, I will. Yes. Yeah. I said I sorry, maybe I didn't like say specifically. Maybe that's why you didn't hear me. But yeah, I'll take Darla out when I'm done. Ooh, don't. What the hell is this? Oh, what is this? Does this give me anything? Didn't I already talk to Gerald and Maria? I'm almost positive I did, didn't I? Or what? Or am I confusing that for the cutscene? I might be confusing that for the cutscene. Hold on. I'm convinced some of these don't show up until the end, because I feel like I would have found some of these by now. Like some of these nuts and bolts. I feel like I would have found some of these by now. The last entry should be by the castle. Like that? Okay. Hello. So not this. Oh god. I know it's just a red tint, but like I feel so backwards right now because I'm like, wait, this isn't what I remember it looking like. Cool, though. No, not what I wanted to do. What? Did I not get that? What? And I can't use chaos control right now. Ooh. No! You cheater. Castle was over this way. Wait, this isn't the castle? Oh, god damn it. Everything feels backwards now that the screen is red. Oh, do I have whatever what this was supposed to be? Because I don't remember if I got this or not. Why did I do that again? It's the exact same thing. No, my beautiful rings. The egg fleeb. Easy 10 rings. Getting a bunch of rings right now. Okay. So is it anywhere around here? I don't see it. What? Oh, I missed I missed the ramp. I was like, what?
Yeah, this is it.
I see you, Dad. Yeah, go for it. No name Evely. Oh, this is his regular. Oh, dope. Oh, I'm so glad I have that for thumbnails and stuff. Yo! You spent a $2 super chat, but it didn't pop up. Yeah, sorry. I don't have alerts right now. Let me go back and read that. I am so sorry. Oh, I'm not seeing it. Oh, I am so sorry. Hold on. Are we about to fight Memphis, Tennessee? We were, Pulse. So this is the fabled Tilted Towers. That's all I see. I don't see any other super chats here, so it probably didn't go through. I do apologize. Head to Black Doom. What is that 52 out of 96 at the bottom? Is that like things I've collected? Greetings from a Korean fan. Hello, hello. Thank you so much. The last entry that I dropped was the thing oh, maybe I did. You think that's the chest? Okay, just making sure. I wanted to make sure that that was chests and nothing else. Oh, I hope that it's not just waiting for me somewhere. Because I have no idea where it was. I'd be running like a chicken with its head caught up trying to find it. So wait, I was told that this gives me like a Sonic 4 thing? What does that even mean? I'm not gonna make enough. Oh, wow, that is, wow. That is tough. This is gonna suck because I don't remember where this was. Head over to the space colony. That's where you found the flying balloon over to. That's what I thought. I thought it might be near the Ark, but I wasn't sure. Thank you. I will try to see if it is there. Big. Whatever. I can just go to the Ark. Oh, yeah, because didn't I think that it landed somewhere up there or whatever? At least I hope that's what happened, because otherwise I have no idea where it would be. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Not who I meant to attack. Dude, I would have no idea where this landed. If I can't find this. Yeah, do they reappear? Oh, well, what do you know? I didn't talk to them. I thought I had. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, what a kick! What a kick, dude. In the nads. Oh, that's so frustrating. Maybe because the boss timed the boon. No, because didn't I collect one right after he showed up? Hold on, is this where I'm supposed to go? No way. Oh, here we go. Supporting me for bio. Oh my god, really? I don't have. Ah! Okay. Gerald, Maria, where are you? There it is, Sunset Heights.
I'm so proud of you.
Shadow, I'm so proud of you. You've been through so much, but you've stayed true to yourself. I know you can do this. Go, Shadow, go!
I believe in you.
It's hard to not be scared of everything going on, but I've never been afraid. Not deep down. Because I know you're here, doing your best to protect us. I'm sure there will be many more who will feel the same way about you one day.
Shadow.
Don't look so sad, Shadow. I don't know what will happen after you win. Maybe we won't see each other for a long while. But I love you, and nothing can change that. No matter how far apart we are, my love will always be with you. Please always remember that.
I will, Maria. Professor.
Shadow, you are my finest creation.
I have seen many things, uncovered countless mysteries, pushed the very boundaries of science. You, Shadow, are my finest creation. I have every faith you'll put an end to this madness.
Shadow.
When this is over, I think I have an inkling of what comes next. Your promise to Maria is a good one. Do not let it be your only cause in life. When we are gone, live for yourself. Fulfill your full potential. Then again, I made you with limitless potential, so I guess that's a tall order.
Shadow, you are my finest creation.
When you were first created, the potential of your power was too great. I fashioned those limiter...
Yes!
I fashioned those limiter rings to keep your power in check. Given how you are now, you must not remove them. You would likely explode. Only remove them in the most dire of circumstances. You will burn like a raging furnace of energy. But I do not want you to burn out.
We've never actually got, like, the only thing that we've ever seen ever do that is in 06, right? But we've never got a name. We've never gotten a name for the inhibitor rings. Well, and now we do. They're not called inhibitor rings. They're called limiter rings. So damn, dude. Hot damn. No! Where is the balloon? Where is my final thing? Dude, I'm not even using the wings! Why is it still expending my steeds over here?
I promise you. That was me, Shadow. That was me right there. I was the one who wanted to bang.
Oh. No! Ah, damn it, where's this last balloon? What? Oh, my boost ran out! Ah! I wish I could stop the wings. It's kind of lame that you can't. Wait, my boost came back. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've tried L and R to get rid of the wings, but it's not working. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it! Oh, fine. More rings for me, I guess.
Out of my way. Nice. Nice.
Alright, where... Oh, right. I took too long. I forgot why I was doing that in the first place. Oh, ridiculous on my end. Because I have to set all this up anyway, so... Here we go, though. This is the one. I feel it. I can feel it in my bones. In my boons.
Nice.
Oh, no! Wow, I actually got here before. Well, isn't that just something? I got episode Shadow. Isn't that swell? Cool, anyway. Good for me. There it is! The egg balloon. I'm so glad I didn't finish. No! No! You peon. Take me to the top. Was this the castle you guys meant? I thought you meant the Metal Overlord castle. I'm so sorry. Where did you go? Where did you go? Turn around, turn around, turn around. Turn, 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 turn. damn me. I will get this. Where does this take me? Not what I wanted. Okay. What's the highest you can take me, my dude? Where? Where? Can I go even higher than this? Hello? Wait. I can go behind the thing, can't I? Didn't I do that at some point or something? No. You're kidding. Please let me do this. Where? Pop it with the back. I don't think I can because it's too high. Where are you? It's way too high. Oh, I didn't realize that ever ended. Okay, that was funny. Hold on. Wait, this guy? Ah! Hold on. I think this guy's my ticket. Where are you? Where is this goddamn balloon? I'm going to scream. Where is it? Turn around, Shadow, turn around! For the love of God. Okay, I know what I need to do. I have to play Sunset Heights again. No, I think the solution literally is just get back on the... Oh, God. Okay, I need to get rings. I don't have enough rings. No! So from here, I believe what I need to do... What? Okay. Oh, I'm a fool. My bad. It's do this. I have to do it from up here. That makes more sense. Wait a second. There was a pulley there. But it doesn't matter, because I need to do it from... How did I miss it? How did I miss this? Uh-oh. Okay. Pleasantly surprised. I got the Blue Falcon boss on. Alright, balloons. It's you and me. Wait! Secret document! Wait! Gerald's journal, wait! Yes! Okay, here we go. Epic. Alright. We did it. Oh, thank God. So, front cover. All right, I'm so excited to read this. I'm so excited to read this. It said you could take the wings off when you were at Sunset. Did it actually? What? Oh. Hide the UI forever, please. From the Archival and Requisitions Department to Commander Abraham Tower. Commander, your request for tangible evidence of the Ark incident 50 years ago produced very little results. Your predecessor was quite thorough in erasing the cover-up operation. However, Professor Gerald Robotnik's personal diary managed to survive. Ironically, we have Dr. Eggman to thank for finding it at all. This journal was recovered during the investigation of Dr. Eggman's stronghold following the latest incident with the Ark. Unfortunately, time and tragedy have not been kind to the journal. What you're holding now is all that remains of the original book. I'm afraid there's no way of recovering the missing pages, nor can I restore the damaged or redacted elements. It's a pity, as I would have very much liked to have greater insight into Gerald and Maria's lives too. Regards, T. Who the fuck is T? Who the fuck is T, dude? Who is T, bro? His sons, dude, his 2 boys. And baby Maria, dude. Topaz? No way. I take great pride in my research and discoveries. Few men are labeled as a genius in their own time, but nothing compares to my pride in my boys. They both graduated summa cum laude in record time, no less. They'll have their doctorates in no time. It seems my passions for archaeology and robotics are split between them, but I guess that's what makes them chips off the old block. I cannot wait to see what boons they bring to the world. I can't believe how much time has passed. It feels like yesterday I was celebrating my boys becoming men, and now I am a grandfather. Her name is Maria, and she is perfect in every way. She brings a smile to everyone's face, and everyone falls in love with her the moment they lay eyes on her. If nothing else, she is my legacy. Everything I do from this day forward, I do for her. Bro, stop, man. Stop. Stop, dude. Yeah, that's a good question. Okay, Eggman's dad has to be the dude on the right? I mean, to be fair though, Homeboy on the left has way more of an Eggman-looking mustache, but the dude on the right has like the sunglasses, he's got the smile. That could be him. This is the one that I've read before, because this is the one that I managed to be able to decipher with the very first announcement trailer. I deciphered the engravings on an ancient ring I found on a precious dig at the Mystic Ruins jungle? Maybe? So, okay, this is actually going way the fuck back to Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Okay, I don't know how many of you know this. The original manual for Sonic 3, the lore was that Sonic and Tails had a ring right after the events of Sonic 2, and this is not featured in Origins. I don't think that this carried over to Origins, but in the original manual for Sonic 3, it states that Sonic and Tails were resting on like an island or like a beach or whatever, and they had a ring on it with old engravings in a language they couldn't understand, and it reminded them of the legend of the floating island. And so I wonder if that's now carried over into Gerald's backstory. Did I skip a page? I don't think I did, right? No, I don't. Yeah. I want to read the cursive. Someone put the effort into making this cursive, and I want to read it. In the Mystic... I'm assuming it's Mystic Ruins jungle or something. And cultivated the... the location of a fabled flying paradise. I went alone to verify my findings, and was rewarded with the spectacle of an angelic island. What did I say? Did I say cultivated? Sorry, I meant calculated. The land was vast, lush, and hosted a number of biomes in close proximity to each other. I believe I could see an entire floating city at one point. Most majestic of all was a shrine devoted to what appeared to be a massive Chaos Emerald. Could this be the legendary Master Emerald? I dared not approach or overstay my welcome. As much as I wanted to explore every inch of the island, I felt it was a sacred land. Just setting foot on its soil felt taboo. I don't know if any civilization remains. The land is vast and my stay was brief, but the majesty of that emerald and shrine will stay with me for the rest of my life. I am about to embark on the most ambitious project of my life. The Earth's first orbital space colony will be the 9th wonder of the world. Except I guess it won't be of the world, since it'll be off-planet. It will be a place of science, researching all manner of ways to improve our home below. Seeing it as a vessel meant to preserve life amid the harshness of space, I've christened it the Ark. It shall be a vessel to pass on the value of life and peace to the next generation. And while most of the megastructure will be hidden within the base planetoid, I may have gone a little self-indulgent in the design. I wonder if that lady on Gerald's left was Maria's teacher. The only real concern is the source of the funding. While the United Federation supports us, most of the financing is coming from... From who? From Gunn, maybe? I have no illusions about what they'll want, but I'm building the Ark to preserve life, not to end it. While I have my concerns, I am a genius, so I'm sure I'll figure something out when the time comes. The pink coin, maybe you're right? What? Oh, thank you, DJ Sauls. Isn't it quite cool that they use the sad ending music from Shadow 05 when he sees Gerald? Yes. Yeah, I love it. All right, Shadow the Destroyer, take care now. So no Knuckles' parents' guardian. I feel like that's an aspect of this that we're missing. I don't know why. Hello to Germany. You wonder if that's Abe's dad? It could be. Life and work aboard the Ark has been exciting, for good and for ill. As a positive, we've acquired one of the legendary Chaos Emeralds for our research. They're said to hold unlimited power, and preliminary tests suggest some effect on space-time, bending reality to one's will. Imagine the possibilities! Sadly, Maria is... Sadly, Gunn is doing just that, but in all the wrong ways. Their desire for weapons research is becoming amazingly overt and decreasingly polite. What? Oh, it is polite. It wasn't marked with a T. Like the T wasn't crossed, so I wasn't sure. Decreasingly polite. I used my doubt, my clout, to get a direct line to the president to ask for him to intervene. He said he would, but then asked me for something equally obscene. He wants me to discover a means to immortality. I aim to improve life, not pervert it. Everything gives way to entropy.
The concept is laughable, as intangible as a shadow. I refused him outright. In retrospect, perhaps I could have been more diplomatic about it. I find myself on edge. Political pressures aside, I'm told Maria is sick with no clear diagnosis. I wish I could look into it myself, but I'm needed aboard the Ark. Hopefully, this will pass, and she'll recover soon. She is too precious to be left to suffer.
Oh. The all-powerful... The what? That, held the power to bind the soul that... Oh. And there's like some things there, and I, but the only, and there, but I only, closing?
Bruh.
This was 50 years ago, mind you. This is not the president we've seen in Adventure 2 and Shadow. No way. What's that a picture of? That's a good question. I also would like to know what this is. This is a Rivals 2 reference? Oh, it might be. It might be a reference to the Ifrit from Rivals 2. Is that an ancient? It kind of looks like one, but I don't know.
I have uncovered a most interesting specimen from the warehouse. It was first recovered by my son, who became quite the archaeologist.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, so this is kind of a retcon. Because in Sonic Chronicles, it was said that Gerald was the one, or I guess not, technically this wasn't battle, but it was furthered in Chronicles. Gerald was supposedly the one that found the Gazoid. So, I mean, it being Gerald's son, though, is, like, pretty dope. It's pretty dope, actually. Chronicles is not right, but what I'm saying is they can still take elements from Chronicles and make new canon with those elements. Like, even if you don't say, like, Shade exists or whatever, you can still grab elements from that story and work it into the new canon. That's not against the rules.
Who became quite the archaeologist. I believe it to be some sort of puppet or robot made by an ancient people. At first, I didn't think anything of it, but when I was experimenting on the
Chaos Emerald? Chaos Emeralds, yeah.
It began to move. This suggests the possibility that even the ancient civilizations could harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds. When I was researching various papers related to the Chaos Emerald in this robot, I discovered that there was a possibility that this robot was something incredible. I don't want to get ahead of myself, but this robot may be the cause of the destruction of the fourth great civilization. I'm not sure I believe it just yet, though.
I am no longer able to ignore the... Oh, this is an excerpt from one of his journal entries in battle. And I know that because it starts with the sentence, I am no longer able to ignore the possibility. And we actually, even though we can't read this in its entirety, but we can. Gerald's journal, Sonic battle. And please tell me if anything, like, doesn't match up here. Oh, wait! This entry up here is also from Sonic Battle. Yes, and the except it has an amendment to it. So in the original, it doesn't say anything about his son, but it does mention the Chaos Emeralds as the things that are redacted. So this next entry says,
I am no longer able to ignore the possibility that this robot did in fact destroy the fourth great civilization. I have discovered a stone tablet that explains as much. According to the tablet, when the figure falls from the heavens and the stone of the gods is joined, all that exists will become one again. Though it is difficult to believe, this robot has been watching my movements and mimicking all that I do. I was amazed by my scans of this being. Surprisingly, reams and reams of data scrolled and caused my most powerful computer to crash. More intriguing was that the data was all melee combat and weapons of that age. Eventually, if this being is ever restored to its former state, it will put all that data to use and recreate all the weaponry and combat abilities that it once had. And that's not all. If my guesses are correct, it will also have the ability to absorb modern weaponry as well. What have I done? I have uncovered a horrible weapon.
but is this even going to show up in this? Oh, it does show up. Well, what do you fucking know?
It has been a trying time, to say the least. Maria was diagnosed with neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome. There is no cure. Yet. I pulled some strings and had her brought aboard the Ark for treatment and assessment. The low-gravity environment should help keep her symptoms manageable. Her family has been less than enthusiastic with my decision. Despite everything, she remains the most positive person in the room. Most of the staff here left their families back on Earth, so I'm worried she'd feel lonely. Instead, she's become the adoptive daughter of every researcher on the Ark. Moreover, she's become like a big sister to little Abraham. Or Abe Tower, the Ark's happy little accident over the past few years.
So he was born on the Ark? NIDS was retconned? It literally wasn't. What do you think neuroimmunodeficiency syndrome stands for? What do you think NIDS stands for? I love that they describe him as a happy little accident.
The President keeps prompting me with his quest to unlock the mysteries of life. Perhaps with his funding and clout, I can find a means to cure Maria while chasing that shadow.
Oh, the artificial chaos. Okay. Gun, I'm assuming,
has dropped all pretenses demanding weapons research in exchange for continued funding. I promised the President I'd begin work on Project Shadow, but even he can't get them to back down. It appears I have a gun to my head on the matter. I cracked myself up. Years ago, I discovered records of an ancient god of destruction called Chaos. It was said to command the fury and force of the ocean, or something to that effect. I've begun developing a basic AI-driven apparatus that can generate cohesion in water and produce controlled shapes for basic actions. I've told the top brass these can turn any body of water into an autonomous weapon. Deep down, I'm hoping it can be used as easily deployed search and rescue units. Imagine a flood turned back on itself to aid those in the rubble.
what a great reason to have developed. Because I've always assumed that the artificial chaos were designed as part of Project Shadow. I didn't realize that they were completely separate from the thing.
Research into Project Shadow is in full swing. The first step has been learning how to siphon Chaos Emerald energy.
Wait, why is Emerald not redacted here? What?
And apply it to living tissue. To that end, I've developed the Chaos Drives. Direct application seems too harsh. Any organism that could indirectly interface with an emerald would be fearsome indeed.
What do you mean?
The initial tests were promising, so we're now moving on to the next stage in trials. I will be using salamanders for their regenerative abilities and manageable size.
Fucking smarty pants over here. That's why we have the bio lizard. That's how we go from big ass lizard to baby hedgehog. It could be Master Emerald, but I don't think he ever had the Master Emerald as the thing.
And manageable size. We will begin applying Chaos Drives to the test subject and see how its vitals respond.
That's fucking adorable. I love this. Me and Bestie over here. It's baby bio lizard, dude. You can't do this to me. You can't do this to me, dude. My Gerald sounds kind of like Jim Carrey's. Does it really?
And to keep Maria from breathing... to keep Gun from breathing down my neck, I'm supplying them with Chaos Drives as batteries for their mechanized division. I loathe powering engines of war, but sacrifices have to be made if I'm to save Maria. I'll figure something out in the long run. I am a genius after all.
Oh shit. Oh shit, baby salamander.
Project Shadow has reached an impasse. The subject exhibits accelerated cellular growth, to the point it cannot support its own biological systems. I've developed an external life support system to compensate, but it will need to be upgraded and redesigned as the subject continues to grow. The way it thrashes and roars.
It seems... Oh, it seems to be... But he had to scratch that. I was like, no. It is uncontrollable.
Furthermore, it is generating unexplained energetic reactions. Is this an expression of the Chaos Emerald power?
So, funnily enough, Sonic came to this exact conclusion during the fight with the Final Hazard. During the fight, you'll remember that he says something like, "Where does he get all that power? Is that the power of the Chaos Emeralds?" So it's so interesting that they came to the same conclusion. To keep Maria from breathing. Sorry, I didn't mean that.
Can a living thing produce such energy? Can it be controlled? There are too many questions, and unfortunately, the answers lie in this bio-lizard's life. I will keep it alive and as comfortable as I can until I have the answers I need. I found a region in the Ark that should be able to safely house it while we continue to experiment. While we continue our experiments. I'm not sure what I will tell Gun. Oh, and I'm not sure what I will tell Maria. I do not want to lie to her, but I think the truth is too cruel.
That can only mean Sonic is as smart as Gerald. Or, well, yeah, I mean, maybe.
Maria is growing into a lovely young woman. It breaks my heart that someone as bright and energetic as her is diminished by disease. There are no visible effects, and I've caught my fellow researchers muttering to each other, doubting her illness.
Yeah, doubting her illness. I just want to make sure. God damn it. So, okay. Just to make sure that that's what I have to do.
doubting her illness. It is infuriating. I find all my reason and restraint vanishes when she's slighted. And yet she remains an unending fount.
Font? Font?
And she remains an unending font of positivity. Even on her worst days, when the fear and the pain take hold, she tells me she endures for the day when she can. When she can return home. She has total faith in me, and that Project Shadow will cure her. Her family back on Earth has no such faith. It's been so long. Some of the researchers actually think she was born here.
Oh, I see, okay.
Her family either wants her better or wants her home. I can do neither. Somehow their scorn is harsher than the government or the military's increasing pressure for more weapons research. Desperate times call for desperate measures, and I am a desperate man.
Scratched out Black Doom.
The Black Comet returned to Earth on its 50-year orbit. I had no idea it actually harbored aliens. Aboard it was this motherfucker by the name of Black Doom. Scrabble Doom.
Would I agree that Gerald is a lot more like Eggman than most want to admit, vice versa? Not that he's a bad guy, but the negative. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, fount, short for fountain. Exactly. I think font is technically short for fountain as well. Or it's another word for it.
Somehow, he knew about the Chaos Emerald and seemed impressed with my work. He offered me a Faustian deal. I accepted.
He offered me Faustian deal? I think a Faustian deal, right? He offered me a Faustian deal, so they kind of fucked up there. There's no A. Oops.
Using his DNA, I was able to overcome every hurdle Project Shadow had put before me. The small, sturdy biped I developed can perfectly interact with Chaos Emerald energy. Black Doom wanted me to craft a herald for his future invasion. Gunn wants Project Shadow to generate undying soldiers for them. I will play them both for fools. When I launched Project Shadow, I initially named it with scorn and mockery. I was trying to grab hold of an intangible goal. Later, it sounded appropriately villainous, as I was toying with the fundamentals of life itself. But then, Maria looked upon the unfinished specimen and put things into a whole new perspective. A shadow tells you which way to go to find the light. In an instant, she cut through all my pessimism and doubt and filled me with hope. Shadow, as she's come to call him, will not be some dark creature, but a champion of life and hope. I would not have seen that if not for Maria. She truly is a remarkable person who can do great and wondrous things for the world. I must save her, no matter the cost. I now understand why this being was named Gizoid. In the ancient tongue, it means everything. According to the stone tablet, if the Gizoid establishes a link with someone, the Gizoid will swear loyalty to that person. Perhaps it still lacks Chaos Emerald energy, but it has been saying the word link to me in broken tongues. It went on to explain, "Show me your true strength, and I shall obey. I am all things, and all shall belong to me." So, as it suggested, I brought before it my collection of model guns and fired them all. Then, suddenly it said, "I shall follow your every command and never leave your side." And since then, it refuses to listen to anyone but me. while it still is a fearsome weapon of destruction, while it remains under my control, at least it won't be used for evil. However, if someone with evil intentions ever forms a link with the Gazoid, I don't even want to think about what will happen. I must research how one can re-establish a link with the Gazoid. The upper echelon is going crazy. Perhaps they aim to freeze Project Shadow. Soon, the ultimate life form, Shadow, will be completed. The application to my granddaughter is also imminent. I cannot just let them stop my study at this point, because I am the only one who can save my granddaughter's life.
Hey, that's isn't that a map of the Ark?
The higher-ups are threatening to shut down this research facility. I had no choice but to hand them the Gazoid to buy more time for my research. I tried to be careful and commanded it to never absorb any dangerous technologies. However, I have heard that other researchers have been making the Gazoid absorb weapons. Apparently, the way to cause the Gazoid to form a new link is to show it power that suppresses that of its former master. While this poses imminent danger, immense danger, I cannot risk using
Shadow, I'm assuming.
The top brass still aren't satisfied. The Gazoid isn't big enough or flashy enough for them. Fine. I've developed a weapon I'm calling the Eclipse Cannon. It taps directly into the Ark's central reactor to produce an unethical degree of firepower. They'll love it. However, to use it on any target on Earth would destroy the world. They'll never be able to fire it. Checkmate.
It will, however. This seems, obviously it's very petty, but it's just like, dude, you want them to continue funding your research, right? If any researcher did this like, hey, I made this thing that is the most powerful thing in the world, but guess what, idiot? You can't use it. Not on anything on Earth anyway. They would cut his funding immediately. I cannot risk losing what? Oh, I cannot risk losing Maria. Sorry, I thought that said using. I cannot risk using. I thought Shadow. Sorry. Yeah, it just seems counterproductive. Like, they would cut his funding immediately. It's like, okay, asshat. Guess what? No more money for you, jackass.
It will, however, be the perfect tool to deal with the Black Comet. When they return, Eclipse means shadow. This is Shadow's cannon, my gift to him in a battle he never asked for. I'm so sorry.
Dude, come on. Ian, how the fuck did you make the Eclipse Cannon Shadow's weapon, dude? Stop, man, stop. That's so wonderful. That's beautiful, dude.
Maria doesn't know the full scope of what Shadow has been designed for, but she understands he will be under tremendous strain. She's helped me conceptualize a number of accessories that will help focus his power and aid his mobility. I'm also researching chaos control to see if I can gain an understanding of it before Shadow awakens. The power to stop time and space is incredible, and I don't want him to have to try to learn its intricacies on his own.
In the video that I'm currently producing, I mentioned this. I mentioned that that's what I believe these things were. Well, I believe that that's what these time things were used for, but it's because I saw someone else mention that that's what they could be for. I thought that was brilliant. I'm like, yeah, that makes so much sense. And it has been confirmed. Oh, dude. Excellent. Maria designed the air shoes? Oh, Project Shadow got it wrong, dude. Those were designed by Gerald in the short film.
Deep down, I know this progress is superficial, tangential at best. The larger issues remain. Gunn, the President, the Black Arms, I'm guessing, I don't know. My family. I've gleaned there's a rift growing between my sons. My love for them shouldn't be a divisive issue. I'm running out of time.
Oh.
It has been a whirlwind of events as of late. Project Shadow is complete, and Shadow has awakened. I pre-programmed a great deal of data into his mind, but his ability to pursue it to purge? Parse it, sorry. His ability to parse it out and apply it to his situation is remarkable. All of his vitals are strong, and there seems to be no signs of instability or mutation. He stands in stark contrast to the monster we have sealed below decks.
What an amazing illustration. This is such a good drawing.
But all successes of the physical and mental prowess comes second to his relationship to Maria. I had hoped they'd get along, but it's far better than that. She is his guide to the world, and he is her stalwart companion. Never have I seen such instant mutual friendship and trust between two beings. I am truly moved. They remind me of why I've been working so hard. They bring me hope. Back on Earth.
Both. Hold on. My son and Maria's parents. Ah! I keep messing that up. My son and Maria's parents have been blessed
with another little girl. They've already run
tests, and she has none of the genetic markers linked to Maria's condition.
While this is welcome news, the unspoken commentary was received loud and clear. I must save Maria. I must get my family back. Shadow, you are the key to it all.
Abe's parents? No. You guys aren't paying attention. Abe is not related to Maria at all. Abe isn't related to Maria at all. Abe isn't related to Gerald at all. How the fuck do you drop lore about there being a third grandchild? Dude, Maria already dropped it. 690, 706? I don't know. Or 670, 706? I forget. Yeah, Abe says she was like a sister. They're not actually related.
My worst fears have come true. The Gazoid has absorbed enough weaponry and technology that it has started
to go out of control. What? To go... Okay, that didn't look like a G to me.
To go out of control. The resulting rampage resulted in the destruction of most of the Ark. I have deciphered the rest of the stone tablet. It says, when the Gazoid had learned all that it could, it became a god of wrath, and all was destroyed. The researchers somehow managed to subdue the Gazoid and sealed it away. Luckily, it only had one Chaos Emerald installed. If it were to have all 7 emeralds installed, it might destroy the whole planet. The Gazoid is too much of a liability. I tried destroying its core, but nothing I did worked. I understand too little of the technology that built him. My best hope is to try to reproduce AI into reproduce its AI into a free-willed, emotions-based AI.
But how can you do that if you don't understand how it works?
lost track of the days. Not very scientific of me. I'm strained. Something has to give. The Gazoid's rampage caused the artificial chaos to have erratically...
energetically? I attempted to behave erratically. Oh.
Erratically, I attempted to regain network control by inverting the polarity of the...
This text smear's illegible. Well, I can tell you what it says right now. I can tell you what it says right now. Hold on. No? Is this not part of the original ones? Uh-oh. Oh, no. I don't think this is part of the original ones. I don't know. The polarity of something.
Instead, they became violent. Shadow raced across the Ark, pacifying them quite expertly. But the damage is done. An SOS was sent to Gun automatically. I dread the litigious reprimanding I'll have to endure next.
So, this is what we saw in Dark Beginnings. This is what happened in the first episode. You know, Emerald escaped. He had a Chaos Emerald, tried to go after Gerald, and that was what alerted Gun to, like, hey, we need to shut this shit down. Oh, boy.
A heritage of the past. I defy act.
What? A heritage of the past I dug out. Oh, I dug out.
Gazoid, and the ultimate life form I created by my own hand. Shadow. I equipped both weapons with heart. If all powers are not what... All powers are not what it is to be...
What? If all powers are not what it is to be obtained for oneself... If all powers are not what is to be obtained for oneself... That is very confusing.
But what is to be born from hearts that yearn for someone? I believe all conflict should cease to exist. Please, if anyone is listening to my prayers, bring hope to humanity. I don't quite know what happened, or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind. But then the military cards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility. My granddaughter, Maria. I hope you are all safe. The colony was shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands. The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I was no longer able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it to the world. If you wish to fill the world with destruction.
Bro! Oh, man. Oh, he is smiling. Oh, dude, property of the Eggman Empire and the gun logo on the bottom, man. Inventory ID code, internal use only. Oh. Yo, what's up, Pippin? Eggman had the journal. If for those who missed it, at the beginning of the journal, there is a front cover, or there's a note at the beginning that tells the commander, hey, we're lucky we even have this shit. Ironically enough, we have Dr. Eggman to thank for this. Like, the fact that most of this was recovered was because of Eggman. Oh, my Lanta, dude. What an excellent thing to read. Yeah, dude, fuck gun. They cause nothing but problems. What am I doing? I can just go to... Alright.
It is time to finish the game.
Damn, double damn, dude. Reading that last I think reading that last paragraph genuinely made me... Not many things, like... it has to be something that really resonates with me for me to get teary-eyed at something. And I think reading Gerald's final diary entry as the diary entry that Rouge reads to everybody at the end of Adventure 2, I think that's what did it to me. Like, at the end there, I was like, dude, this is so goddamn sad. It's... and like, I've known this story for 20 years. And so, like, reading all of that in context and just... What's up, Big Papa?
Release the power.
Come to me, Big Papa. What the hell, Big Papa? Ah! Can I? Okay, fine. I know it's silly, but this is what I want in a Sonic game. I think I've decided this is what I want in a Sonic game. This is it. Just give me more of this, like, way too serious lore shit. Alright, Big Papa. This is a stage? Oh, I still have to play through Radical Highway. Ooh. You want Splatoon to Sonic game? You got it. Can Shadow not lightspeed dash in this game? He cannot. Oh my god. To see that in full glorious HD does something to me, dude. Shadow's first ever level. Radical Highway. Get blasted, idiot. Hey, amigo left lane.
I'll overcome every obstacle.
With this power.
I don't need this. Primal Venom. Beyond Another World. What the hell was that? Wait. Even if I die, I kind of want... Oh, but I don't have enough rings. My beautiful rings. Ultimate power, speed, doom ride. This is all catered to me, guys. This is all catered to Shadow. Oh, I'm not gonna see it now. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is so Adventure 2. Like, the way that these pulleys are set up is very much how they did it in Adventure 2. I want to see that poster again, the Beyond Worlds poster. I want to know what that's about. Hold on. Vengeance is mine. Except, no, because I told Maria I wouldn't. I meant to... Oh, thank God. Oh yeah, I guess I can use Doom Wings now. No, it's okay. Oh, well, I can't use it now. Ah! No! Okay. Denied. The level just came down on me. Wait, why can't I use Chaos Control? Why is that being denied? That's what I meant to do earlier. Is this game released? Yes, if you have the Digital Deluxe Edition, you can play this game today. If you have the Standard Edition, you have to wait till Friday. Oh, I thought that would move me. Okay. I'm gonna get hit again. I'm gonna die. No. Okay, good. Oh my god, that's so hard to... Maybe one day I'll get good at the stage. Jesus Christ, man. No! No! Boost! God damn it! You have boost! Just boost to the other side! That's what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do. Bro, well, come on. This is so sensitive. This is more sensitive than me. No! Why? I don't understand why I can't use my boost in the air the way that I have always been able to. I want it. I want it. And you can't keep it from me. I want it. No! I'm going to get this. Talk about being stubborn and full of surprises. Oh, thank you. I thought I was dead again. See? That was worth it. I got one of the things. Huh? Oh. Ow. Bonk. Beyond Another World. Okay, so that's just a reference to this, I guess? Maybe. You're sliding so you can't boost. Also, Chaos go. Hold on. Ah! I didn't even think to use it. Okay. Chaos Control is locked for a reason you'll see later. Oh, story stuff. Okay. I figured that was the case. Oh, fuck. We just weren't really told. And yeah, I figured the reason was because I was gliding, but sorry, because I was sliding, not gliding. But it's just frustrating. All of the obstacles with power. Whoop! Yes! Nice. Oh, I literally did overcome that obstacle. I just ran straight through it. Dude, please fly. Why did gravity do that? Wah! Very nice. Sorry, Shadow. I know I sucked ass. This looks so disappointing. God damn, you suck at this. Can't wait for everything around this game. Thank you so much. I don't care. Neither should you, I guess, is what your name is. No more water? Sad. Doomwing on or off? Oh. It sounds like a Phantom Ruby. No, you know what it sounds like? It sounds like those things on the Ark. Remember, I forget what the level name is. It might just be the Ark or... Oh, this is also a 3D level? What? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Remember, there are those, like, green things that you can use to... Oh. Ah! Okay. No chaos control for me. Ow! Does this mean that Vengeance is Mine officially has the most remixes in Sonic Generations? I feel like it does. This is pretty dope. Alright, let's go, baby. Let's take these red rings over here. Oh my god. These dash rings, I should say. That is the proper name. Woohoo! Take this! Donk! Did you just use Chaos Blast on me? I'm sorry, did you just use Chaos Blast on me? Who do you think you are?
Out of my way.
Get out of here. Oh, God. Well, I'm still alive, so that's all that matters. Woohoo! Woohoo! Okay. I've never even seen one of these before. That's so cool that they made like a whole new Black Arms race to... Oh my god. Why are you guys cyber dudes? That's still very disturbing to me. What does it all mean? The doctor's actions and words. Honestly, this one might be my favorite Vengeance is Mine remix. It's really good. Oh, no more boost! Damn it! For a second I was like, why? Why am I stopping? Why am I falling? Oh my god! The same exact mistake. Ugh. Not today. Ow! Okay, fine. Maybe today. You know what? I'll let you have that one. It's just the enemy type? Okay. Weird. We haven't seen anything regarding Frontiers so far. Unleash the power! Unleash the bogus, my dude. Ah! Get it? Okay. Woohoo! That was awesome. I loved that level more than the first one. It was really cool. Here's the rest. No, don't do that, Game Ninja. Don't give me your whole ass bank account and social security number and, well, okay, you're Australian. Still, don't give me all your personal information. All right, Cujo, take care now. Take care. We'll also be covering that. Yes, I will be covering the PS5 exclusive stuff and the Everything Wrong With as well. You, Devil Doom. I knew it. I knew it.
The time has come, Shadow.
Agreed. Time to sever this bond between us forever.
I'm so sick of you, asshole. Can someone tell me how to change your skin? So you go to the main menu to do that, and it's under DLC. Damn. I can't believe we're seeing a Devil Doom fight in 2024. That's just insane to me. Hello, fire. What if I just Chaos Speared him right now?
To serve my will. Now, join with me, as you were made to do.
You're the one that's gonna die, asshole, so that's up to you. Ooh. Ow, my eye! I need that to see. Dude, I am surfing on a radical highway. Uh-oh. Not what I meant to do. I want to take the rainbow rings. Jesus Christ, this is so cool. Like, I'm so focused on, like, not dying right now that I'm missing the spectacle. It is... This is... This is a remix of the song that plays when you fight just regular Black Doom in Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah.
Perhaps I have underestimated your power.
You always.
Perhaps I should actually start trying.
Oh, sure. Fucking hilarious. Those are big words for someone whose health bar is half depleted. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna... I don't think I was meant to do that, but you know what? That works. Yes! Splatoon 4 looking absolutely wild, dude. Ah! Woohoo! Yippee! Waha! No, stop going to that one! Dude, stop! Oh my god. Doomorph is the one, like, Doom power-up I don't like, because it's just very confusing to use. I would like to stop doing that, if possible. That'd be great. No! Camera, please. Okay, to be fair, I did let go of that time. No, 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 no! It's like a remix of both. It's like a remix of Vengeance is Mine with the Black Doom theme. That's sick. Stop locking onto the one behind me! Why are you doing that? I'm clearly not aiming for that one. Oh my god. That is like the one thing so far that I've been like, okay, that's really annoying. Why are you constantly switching between those two targets? I'm not even facing the other one. Ugh, finally, thank God. Take that, Dad. Okay. How the hell did that launch you? I have no idea. I wish I knew. Oh, oh. Oh, oh! Hell yeah, dude.
Splendid, Shadow. Truly splendid. You are truly my finest.
No, stop. Ah.
I am nothing. I have surpassed you. Time to end this once and for all.
Oh god, oh god, oh god. What? Okay. I fucked that up. I thought what is happening? Ow! Ow! Right, you fucking Resident Evil looking bastard. Up, 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 up. Why is sometimes up, and then other times up is not up? I don't understand. Oh. Because I feel like earlier when I was trying to fly, the controls were inverted, and now they're not. But I guess, I don't know. I just got very confused. Or maybe I just expected maybe I just expected the flight controls to be inverted, and that's why I got confused. Dude, this is all style and all substance. Hello? There you go. I love that the one really like, oh god, the one really like Ian Flynn thing in this was the encounter with Sonic. That was just like, oh, wait. I swear that I was doing the thing that I'm supposed to do. No, I think I'm just confused.
Your future is already decided. We will be one.
Oh. I wanted to let that play out. Oh god. What goofy shit is... Oh!
Now, to end this!
Yo!
I crafted everything up till now. And yet, you deny me! Shadow,
You know, that whole time during that last sequence, I had nothing to say. Because I was just... I'm gonna get sappy for a little bit. All I could think of was, like... The reason I did the first ever Everything Wrong with Pastiche was because Shadow was a game that I really, really loved when it came out, and I played the hell out of it. I mean, I feel like I wanted to love it more than anything, because it's Shadow, right? And I love Shadow. He's so cool. And to look back and be like, this game and its story have so many issues with it. And I want to make fun of that. Because it's I mean, depending on who you ask, like I personally think it's not that great, but I still have a very soft spot for it, right? And when I finish playing Shadow, I don't feel like, yeah, I did it, right? I don't feel any sense of accomplishment, I think, when I beat Shadow the Hedgehog. But it's very the game is very special to me because of its place as like the first one I ever did, the thing that like launched what it is I do for a living. And so to see this whole sequence 10 years later, right, where we're getting what really feels like a sequel to that original game, but also just a celebration of everything that Shadow has been, and see him like just be the coolest fucking guy. You feel empty after you... No. I just didn't feel anything. Like, I don't feel happy. I don't feel sad that it's over. I don't feel... Like, I don't feel empty. I just don't feel anything. Like, it's, oh, okay, I beat Shadow the Hedgehog. All right, whatever, on to the next thing. But it still has, like, a special place in my heart. I think because of what it has meant for me. I think, you know, thinking about Shadow trying to discover who he is very meaningful at a time in a person's life where you're like trying to figure that out for yourself too. And it's not even that deep, but like just seeing this, like, man, how are we here, right? Like fighting Devil Doom again and like just being so fucking cool. That was one of the coolest things that has... Obviously, Frontiers was really, really cool. But this is Shadow, dude. This is Shadow. And, like, I think that's why Shadow Generations has such a unique... I was excited for Frontiers, but I was also cautious. There was never... Whenever I saw promotional stuff for Shadow Generations, there was never a point in my mind where I was like, this is gonna suck. Right? There was never a point in my mind where I'm like, man, what if this game actually sucks? What if it's actually bad? There was always the confidence, like, this is gonna rock. Like, after Frontiers, Frontiers was really, really fun, and if this is like Frontiers mixed with Gens, this is gonna bang. This is gonna be so good. And like, technically, this isn't the cap off to the Year of Shadow. We still have the movie. But like, again, to go from a game that I have a very weird relationship and fondness for, to all these years, almost 20 years later, seeing us fight the fight that always should have been. Man, what an emotional ride I think this little experience is for me, because it's just... It expands on so many things that I love about this series, and that I grew up loving about this series, and the characters that I care about. And this is one of the first times, aside from Frontiers, I think Frontiers really got the ball rolling, but this has continued this sort of like, these are the characters, this is always in my mind what I thought these characters were, and now it's really being brought to life. And so like, it's just... I don't know. It's very special for me. It's very, very special to me. So was the game acceptable? More than acceptable. This is a very, very good game. Very good game. Very fun. Lots to do in the little space that you're given. I was right.
Nice work. Perfect timing, too. Sonic is getting ready to confront the monster that trapped us here. If I'm going to switch the emeralds without him noticing, we have to do it now.
Very well. I leave it to you.
Okay, I'll take care of it. Aren't you coming? He might need your help.
Yeah, he's fine.
I need to settle something first.
Whatever.
Whatever. What an awful line read. No offense.
Shadow? I knew you could do it.
Maria!
I'm okay. Really.
Professor, what's happening?
We're going back to our own time, son. Don't worry about it.
Without Black Doom's influence, the time anomaly is beginning to heal. We are returning to our own point in time.
I'll stop Rouge. Use Chaos Control. Stop this moment in time.
Shadow? No. I don't want to be frozen in one place in time. Besides, your friends need your help.
But you don't know what's going to happen.
I know I'll see you again. And if fate draws us apart, I will always be in your heart.
Maria. Wait.
Dude, if she had hit me with a fucking Sayonara Shadow the Hedgehog. That's a good point. He didn't say goodbye. That's true for Maria. Maria's gonna see him again. Screw Omega and Big, I guess. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I don't know that it will be though. A lot of people say that not obviously this is not me gatekeeping. This is not me trying to gatekeep at all. When it comes to Sonic Generations, when it comes to Shadow Generations, to say that these are games that are going to be a good introduction to the series for new fans, it's hard for me to think of that because these not only are these games clearly celebrations of these characters and their history, right? There's so many things that go in them that it's like new fans wouldn't be able to understand, in my opinion, or appreciate, right? And that doesn't mean that you're not allowed to play this game if you've never played a Sonic game before. Obviously not. Go for it. It's a great one to start with to get a sense of how good the series can be, right? But from a story perspective, this is a lot to take in. All right, Damnations. Good to see you again. Thank you so much for stopping by and for being here. All right, Junior Sonic, you too. Like, I can't imagine what someone who is new to Sonic would feel about this when they do. I mean, it does feature what Shadow's story is in it, right? Like, it explains what he is and everything, but I think that without the context of Adventure 2 and not even Heroes, funnily enough, but like without the context of Adventure 2 and Shadow the Hedgehog, a lot of this hits a lot less, right? I think it's just an overall introduction to the history of Sonic as a whole that far. I mean, it's weird because, yes, you're seeing like levels from past games, but that doesn't mean that you're getting the authentic experience of what... And again, this isn't me saying that you can't enjoy these games if you've never played another Sonic game. Of course you can. They're great games. But I think that'll maybe not half, maybe that's an exaggeration, but part of the enjoyment comes from the appreciation of what came before it. For example, when I played Generations, I hadn't played 06, so I had no frame of reference for Crisis City. Like, I had no love for it, I had nothing... I felt nothing, right, when I played through the game. I was like, okay, cool level, I guess. But this is a part of the history that I'm unfamiliar with, and so I don't feel anything with it. And maybe that's just my perspective on it. Again, that's not to say that you cannot play this game if you haven't played what came before it. I would just heavily recommend that you do. Those games may not have held up well, right? In comparison to this, those games are nowhere near what this game is. But I think that to really get an appreciation for what these levels are, what they contain, for example, something like Sunset Heights, for example, right? You play it 3 times, as Shadow, as Sonic, as Classic Sonic. 4 times, I guess, as the Avatar. Maybe Sonic's version of it, right? I enjoyed Shadow's version of it too, I guess. None of them hold a candle to this version. But at the same time, you don't get that appreciation for the fact that the original version wasn't that good if you didn't play it, if you didn't experience it for yourself, right? You think this game as a game, though, is... No, absolutely, and I'm not saying anything different. I'm not saying that, like, as... Because, again, I am judging it based off of that, too. I'm not judging it based off of, like, oh, is it a good representation of Shadow's history? Is it a good, you know, point of entry for new Sonic fans? I love this game as a game, same with Generations. But if I am looking at it as a point of entry for new fans, that's where I'm kind of like, well, I mean, yes, you're getting... But, and that's the thing, too, is that if you're trying to introduce new players, right? If you're trying to introduce people to this series with Peak, there's only one way to go down. Or there's only one way to go from there, and it's down. Like, I'm sorry, this is great, but as an entry point, like, this should be apex. This should be like what we're reaching for, right? As part of the playing every single Sonic game, this feels right. This feels like, yeah, dude, we're here after all these years of playing all these games with like a roller coaster of quality. We're getting to a point where like they're getting pretty consistent, you know, like it's pretty consistently either average or good, right? From average to great. But if you start with a game that's like, oh my god, this is amazing, this controls super well, I had so much fun with it, I want to play Shadow the Hedgehog, I want to play Sonic 06, I want to play Adventure 2, you go back to it and it's just like, oh, this was not that good, you know? I'm not even saying you gotta start from the bottom. I mean, that's like saying, oh, start with Sonic 06, right? What I'm saying is like, there's a reason when it comes to playing games for story, I like to start, or even for historical reasons, I like playing games as early as I can, right? So like if I'm playing Sonic, and unfortunately the thing is, not a lot of these games are accessible to people nowadays. Like to play Shadow the Hedgehog, you need to own, you know, something from the 6th generation, or whatever generation of consoles that was. You need to have a GameCube, an Xbox, or a PS2 to play it legally, right? I mean, I guess you could play it on the Wii, or some versions of the PS3, or some versions of whatever Xbox, right? But I don't know what Shadow the Hedgehog costs. So it's tough to be like, hey, you know, if you're a new fan, go pick up Shadow the Hedgehog and play it on an old ass console, you know what I mean? At the same time, if P can get you invested in characters and history, you can get through the less polished entries. I mean, fair enough. That is true. I mean, shit. I played an entire marathon of other games that I'd never played, all because I love this series, right? Even though most of it isn't great or good. But I've had that since I was a kid, and I can't imagine, like, there are so many people, right, who like are not interested in being Sonic fans, and it's one of those things where it's just like, I kind of don't blame you, I guess. So if I were to go back and to continue, could I keep going before Black Doom, or what's the thing here? Do I think Silver Future have the Ark still in space? What? Oh, I can just fight you from here? Okay, so I can still continue. That's good to know. But I'm guessing... Wait. Because there were a couple characters. No, you have nothing to say?
Observation.
Yeah, okay. So they have nothing new to say. I don't want us to be... Well, I mean, we're probably going to be done for today, but I don't want us to be done purely because we haven't helped Orbot and Cubot the whole way.
Deeply appreciated.
We're still missing 20.
Yes.
Does not Shadow Mode remain identical to OG generations? So, yes and no. From a level design perspective, it's completely the same. And I believe it I'm not fully convinced that it controls the same, but I think it controls exactly the same. But mostly the changes are in dialogue and like stuff that happens in cutscenes. Not anything huge. A lot of it is just like variations of...
Aww.
Where the boss will likely give us a ton of work.
Oh, we can take a detour, like to a remote tropical island.
Excellent.
Good idea. I hear Flicky Island is lovely this time of year. We can hide, vacation there.
A Flicky Island reference in 2024. Go back to the eye. They're saying that the Ark is still in... I mean, it likely is. I don't see why the Ark wouldn't be in space during Silver's time. Like, I don't think anything would have destroyed it or anything. It's not on Earth, so... Ah. Where is it? Ah, there it is. What about it? Shop Terios? Yeah, I might shop Terios before we end. Honestly, we're probably going to pick this up tomorrow just to finish the Sonic Generations aspect of it. And I do want to try and see if we can find the remaining gears, because I'm sure there's like a cutscene or something for finishing helping out Orbot and Cubot. Talk to it. Activate the Doom Zone. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. Kind of said we don't have a Super Shadow in this, not gonna lie. But why would we? Sonic's the one that has the emeralds. Acceptance is the first... is the first, road to heal. Hey, I didn't crash the game this time. What? To extend bullet, exit, and re-enter. Yeah, Doom Shadow essentially was just his super form. Like, there's really... I think that that's kind of what they're going for, is that, like, with his full Doom powers, bro, look at this guy. Look at this dude. Look at this dude. You can see why people thought he was Sonic. Wait, what is his boost feel like? Oh, he also floats. Okay, was not expecting that. Wait, you also, what? I thought your animations were different. What's different about you? I mean, obviously you're just a costume, but like, I thought that they would adjust his animations because he doesn't float. I don't know why they made his quills like this. Why they made his quills like this. Like, that's clearly not what the concept art was meaning for it to do. Yeah, I thought that they would reuse Sonic's run or something too. I don't know why he's just straight up... everything is like Shadow. Also, can I just say, the ball rolling animation that is in Shadow is, like, it's little details, but I love what they did with it. It actually feels like it has dimension to it. It's not just like a sphere, a 3D sphere made in Blender Maya, 3ds Max. Ew. Dude, what? Yeah, he has sad quills.
What is this? A seal of some sort?
That's not my name. I do love how much he looks like Sonic. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, Mephiles.
And restore myself to the timeline. In darkness!
Kingdom Hearts ass fight. Ow. That's not my name. That's not my name. I love how much Mephiles gets mollywopped in this game.
What you're talking about, but I will crush you all the same. Did you forget about me again?
Dude, the blatant disrespect for Mephiles in this game is hilarious to me. I owe you much, Shadow. I don't even know who you are. Did you forget about me again? I don't know what you're talking about. I literally do not know what you're talking about. And he should know that. Like, Mephiles should know that, too. Like, if he knows he's been erased from the timeline, then he should know that the Shadow wouldn't know who he is. Dance, my shadows, dance!
It's time to raise the curtain on this macabre play. All the things you want, I'll just take care of them. Reach! Reach!
Shadow also has so many good lines in this game. Ow.
I'm disappointed, Shadow. Disappointed.
I'm just thinking about what I said earlier. Yeah, you like the manta ray from Super Mario Sunshine. I'm disappointed, Shadow. Why? I'm winning. You should be. I'm winning. Donk. Look at this dude.
There is no future for you. Ever.
Oh, what an awesome dude. If you've ever wondered what your OC would look like in a Sonic game, here you go. He would look badass as shit. Oh my god. Who's the voice actor for Mephiles? So I'm being told that it's sorry, I was gonna say Ray Chase, but no, Ray Chase was the narrator for earlier. Oh god, I'm blanking on his name. He played Akechi in Persona 5. What's his name? Not Ray. Robbie Damon. Thank you, Robbie Damon. Yeah. He looks like he's wearing silver shoes. He does, doesn't he? Look, they're so silver-like. Well, I have fulfilled my destiny. And he's like also kind of blue too.
Yeah.
You know, another thing that I am a little disappointed in, and this is purely a nitpick on my part. This is purely 1000% a nitpick on my part. Meanwhile, the devil is Ben Diskin. That's still crazy to me that Black Doom is Ben Diskin. We've got so many Kingdom Hearts voice actors in this one now. I'm kind of disappointed that they never went into why Shadow looks like a hedgehog. Because all they say on the matter is like, oh, you came out like a hedgehog. And it's just like, well, wait, what does that mean? What do you mean he came out like a hedgehog? Like, did you not know what he was going to look like before you made him? Like, Black Doom got Norded? He did, dude. He became a Kids Next Door. You thought Gerald based him off a mural? No, that's not confirmed. That is a very popular headcanon, which I subscribe to, but that is not confirmed as far as I know. Look at him, he's so cool. His gloves are black and everything. Can I speak to Maria like this? What would she say? I don't know why she would say anything in particular. I just think it's funny. Welcome to the world.
No!
Shadow, I don't want you to listen to Black Doom.
My name's not Shadow. My name's Terios.
You may share his DNA, but he is not your true family.
I have no family. They all died in a car crash 50 years ago.
No, that was us.
No, I don't remember you. I mean like my actual family. I'm a hedgehog. I may not look like it, but I'm a hedgehog.
Your real family loves you, and I want you to be safe and happy.
I know. Well, they did before the accident.
That's us, Shadow. Me and Grandfather. Please remember that.
My name's not Shadow. You're not my family.
I don't know who this person is, but they gotta stop. I don't know who that old man is. Yeah, the car accident is how I got this car. Man, what an excellent experience. I don't know how to end this other than to say I really hope you guys enjoyed. I thought this was lovely. I thought this was I'm not gonna say it's everything I wanted to be, because like how could it be? How could it ever be everything I wanted it to be? There are little bits and pieces that I wish were in this game, but at the same time, I can't in good faith judge it by what it isn't, right? Like I need to judge this game by what it is. And what it is a fantastic time. It's a fun game that really goes into the history of Shadow, answers a couple questions, really reinforces who he is, what he would do. Sure, I'll grab this. Why not? There was just so much I loved about this. There was so much I loved about this. I wish you could see Sonic's side of White Void from Shadow's side. Yeah, when he shows up in like Sonic's white space, it doesn't really make sense, because like where is Sonic's white space relative to here? You know what I mean? You wonder if they're sticking with this frontier stuff for the future. So in an interview, the CEO of Sonic Team, I guess he would be. So Iizuka said that they wanted to design Frontiers to be basically what the adventure formula was back in the 2000s. So basically, what's going to shape the next decade of Sonic games. And so far, I mean, that's rung true. Granted, it's just 2 games, but I think that they're really focusing on what this open zone format is and what its potential is. And I think it's a great idea because, especially with characters that go this speed, right? You really do get a sense of speed with levels this big. You could say, you know, oh, well, they feel so big that you don't really feel like you're going that fast. But I would rather it be like this than the levels be super, like in Forces, right? I'm not gonna say the levels in Forces are super small or anything, but they do feel like they go by super fast. And so like I'd rather have something open like this that's more explore, because this really is a good mesh of like the boost formula, mixed with combat, mixed with exploration, mixed with like the adventure style almost. And so I think that this is, to call it a compromise, I think is almost a disservice, but it's like a good marriage of all those concepts, and it works really, really well. I think that adding a sort of exploration, beat 'em up combat gameplay style to the Sonic formula is a much needed change. I think it's something that really makes the series feel fresh, and it gives them a lot of things to work with in terms of level design. Like, honestly, I did get confused, and I'm sure that I'll still get confused when playing through Shadow's white space a couple times, because I don't know where everything is. But much like with Sonic Frontiers, you eventually get the gist of it, right? Like, okay, I know that Big is here, and that if I want to go talk to Omega, I need to go straight forward. Or if I want to talk to the Professor and Maria, I need Sunset Heights is this way, right? If I want to go talk to Omega, I can just go straight. Or if I want to talk to Orbot and Cubot, I have to go this way to where Metal Sonic is, right? It's designed well enough to the point where, like, it's easy for me to remember key points of where things are. It's huge, but they do keep it simple. And so, like, I don't know. Was hoping for an infinite run back. Honestly, with how the game is, I'm kind of glad that they didn't do it. But I do wonder what the implications are for, like, Chaos Island. Because with Sunset Heights, you can say that, okay, well, Shadow was there, right? But what about Chaos Island? As far as we know, he wasn't there, so why did he visit it, right? And yeah, maybe just for fun, but I don't know. I feel like there's no reason you can't add a story reason to it, right? it's the same reason why I wanted there to be like more conversations between the characters and stuff that like really resonated with Shadow as a character. But anyway, all right, I'm gonna hop off for tonight. It is late. Everybody get some sleep. If you've pre-ordered this game, go play it. It's fun. It's fantastic. We'll be finishing this up tomorrow. And if you did not pre-order it but are picking this, if you were on the fence on whether or not to play this, play it. Shadow Generations was a fantastic experience on its own. What? Let me give my outro. He just looked at me like, what are you doing? And on top of that, you get a Sonic Generations remaster. Sonic Generations is still a great game with a few new little things. I mean, granted, most of them are in cutscene form, so not a big deal, but you also get new challenges like the Chow stuff. And I think that that's just a nice little garnish on top that makes it really nice. A Nerd Rambling with the 5, not sure why, but you expected the white space music to be really somber. You like the, oh god. Sorry, you like the final theme, but you were expecting Gaia-type music. Yeah, I didn't know what to expect from the music either, but I do like it. I think that it is maybe a little repetitive, but not the biggest deal in the world. Also, is that where I came from? Is that the arc on the top right? Is that right? Anyway, please watch the Dark Beginnings anime. We can probably do that tomorrow, actually, because we're probably going to go through the rest of this and Gens fairly quickly, I want to think. So we can watch it tomorrow, for sure. All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching up until this point. Thank you for being here. Emmy, please get some sleep. All right. I love you all so much. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time. It might be noon. It might be maybe a little later. Either way, I'll see you guys then. Stay safe. Stay awesome. This is Char5 signing off. Bye, everybody. Good night.